Okay, greetings everybody, and welcome back to episode 1 of attempt 21 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. So do I think that Herbal's revive shouldn't happen if it gets flinched? No. But was I prepared? Was I wearing the refined armor that I was fully capable of crafting? Did I have my health trinkets on? Also no. So it's possible Herbal wouldn't have even come into play if I had made sure to cover those bases, so this playthrough, it's going to be about showing people that an ounce of preparation can undo a pound of defeat, right? It's going to be about making sure that I exemplify the very notion of going into battle ready for what's there and proving definitively that I belong, okay? That I belong in the hardcore Palworld space, that I can reach the highest echelons of success within it. Let's disable structure deterioration. So 2 changes. We cut the time to incubate eggs in half, and we disabled structure deterioration. Everything else is hardcore with permanent death for me and my pals. Let's log in. All right. All right, we're ready. Let's hop in. I'll get chat open. Now this time I'm gonna shake up my early game scramble a little bit. I don't even know if I'm gonna do the dungeon down by the beach, because I'm gonna try to assume that I can get enough pal spheres just harvesting the paldium on the shoreline, and we can also get all the captures regardless, right? Yeah, we shouldn't really have to go into the... I may still go into the dungeon, but I'm on the fence about it, right? Anyway, Riffraff, Nappy, Kay, Fleek, Kakashi, Claire. It's good to see you guys. I took a really nice shit, by the way. It was relieving. Profound. My bowels are cleansed. Hello, Grim. Welcome, buddy. One more shot. One more shot at redemption. Alright, we have to get the fast travel point, then talk to this guy. I want to complete these quests concurrently as I do the early game scramble. Open the survival guide. Okay. There should be enough stones littered around for me to make both tools. Grab some paldium. All right. Good morning, Nameless King. Good morning, buddy. I organized all of my trinkets into like early game, mid game, and late game. And we're gonna make sure that we're crafting the better armor as we get it instead of trying to hold out so we can skip tiers. It's the only smart way to do it, right? Let's unlock the Pal Sphere tech. Make a couple. All right. It's level 1, so... I don't want to waste my Megasphere on that. Okay. Let's begin farming some Paldium. Think I might be able to catch this Kativa? I doubt it. It's pretty fucking fast. But, it looks like he played himself. Okay. Okay. Go get him, buddy. Hang on, actually. Should make more spheres. Let's go command peaceful so that they help me to build this and subsequently make the spheres. Alright, let's go. Not a viable way for permadeath. Probably only standard rule set, eh? It is aura, but maybe not hardcore aura, you know what I mean? You know what I would love in Palworld is standard overworld music. That would be pretty dope. Yo, there's a lucky land ball over there. It's fucking wild. Mythical pull right there. Alright, we have a Mega Sphere for that lucky. I don't see us failing to capture it, but it's pretty strong compared to us right now. And we don't know what bonus attacks it happens to have. So let's try to pull this off. Probably hits like a fucking truck, so I wouldn't be surprised if it killed one of us. Oh yeah, he's got fucking triple razor leaf. At least he's not using the triple razor leaf very often. Theoretically, we could just go for the capture now with the Mega. Alright, we got it. Got a lucky in the first 5 minutes. Applied mining handbook. I'm gonna level up so fucking fast today. You guys aren't ready. You aren't ready for it. Wow. Done with Lamball and Kativa. Now we just need some KFCs. And, the Tiefens. Shit. It's wised up to us, chat. Okay. I'm doing amazing. I spawned in and caught 10 pals, and Claire's like, yeah, yeah. Fucking right. You need a cheerleader like that at your corner. You know what I mean? That's where success comes from. Encouragement. Wow, usually these guys run away from me, but he saw that fucking Mammorest. He's like, get me out of here. Okay. Where are you going, Lamball? He's right there. Okay. 3 more spheres. Okay, 4 more. I need 1 more Tiefen. Let's grab this Paldium. And there's my 1 more Tiefen. Go get him, buddy. Get him, buddy. I like knowing that after Lamball uses his rollout move, you can actually follow it up by redeploying him and he'll do the air blast. I just got a Demon God Tiefen. That's wild. Okay. I need 2 more Chickapees. And I have 2 more spheres. You were liking Grounded too? Well, don't worry, Hitman. Yeah, we're gonna play more Grounded too. I mean, we have a series underway. Yeah, we haven't died or anything. We're A-okay for continuity later. Like, that series is there, so if anything bad happens in Palworld, I'll rage quit and play some fucking Grounded. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm like hyper cautious today, but... I was literally sitting on the refined metal schematics and I didn't craft it. That's the level of stupidity I was dealing with in my own head, chat, during the last series. Like, all I had to do was fucking craft the refined armor. And maybe wear my health trinkets, you know, like... All right, there's the final chickpea. Okay, so we got the big 4. We got Tiefin, Kativa, chicken, and sheep. Oh, God. I fucked that up. Okay, I gotta... Oh, God. No sprinting. I might be able to, like, rest on a ledge, but I'm really glad I have those points right now. Oh, God. In stamina. Oh, God. Guys, I fucked up. Wait. I can live. I can live. Up. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Savor the small victories, chat. Savor the small victories. We will not die. I am a demon god. Tiefenton, I'm ready. All right. Yeah, we're good. Let's make more pal spheres now. I appreciate that, Claire. Thank you. This is the one. That was a whoopsie, little whoopsie daisy. I'll go ham show. We'll make all 54 of these spheres, and then I'll endeavor to capture my Gumosses, my Paparaz, a couple of Pangolets, maybe some Celery down by the water. And then daydreams at night. We gotta level up quick. Got big plans today. I'd like to show you guys my text document that I updated, but I can't without stopping crafting, so... I wish you could minimize the game, but keep on crafting. Like, that would be really useful. Am I down to run a server sometime? Probably not. I'm more of a lone wolf player, but we do have somebody named Joshi in the community who is kind enough to create a hardcore server, and he lets people from my community play in it, so... Hello, Haroon. Yeah, we're doing okay, buddy. We're doing okay. Badass Tiefent. Did I read any patch notes or future goals? I saw something in a thumbnail about, like, giant pals, but other than that, no idea. I did check mutated eggs. Yeah. We are going sicko mode this run, but with great care, Pridemonger. Great care. Really great care. I'm not gonna delay making armor anymore. One of my biggest flaws is that I'm like, okay, I could make the metal armor, but I'm gonna wait to make the refined armor. And then I end up dying because I'm still in cloth armor, and it's like, you know. Thank you, Susanna Banana. Thank you very much, sweetie. Let me know when you're getting home, and I'll come down and let you in, okay? Since you don't have your key. Autobots, roll out. Roll and roll and roll and kill the pup. Roll and roll and roll and kill the pup on. Okay. Jesus, dude. Sicko mode must not stop. We must be one with the sicko. Get him. Oh my god. Shit, that's just a normal Verdant deck, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, no Breloha right now. See, if we had Burly Body on our herbal, that wouldn't have happened. Literally, you just need heavyweight or burly body, and you're fine. And then he can't flinch, so, like, you're guaranteed to get saved. I need that celery. We'll get more celeries after. They're more prevalent and less tedious to get in other areas. Let's eat. Wow. Wow. Bro, how? How did you see me already? Yes, oh my god, the land balls are working together. Based land ball. All right. Thank you for your service, my friend. At least we know if I fuck up the jump up there that I have another way back. Around 7:30, eh? Okay. I'll have the pork cooking by then. It's your weekend after today. Might face some ping issues, possibly, buddy. Well, I don't know. I don't know where Joshy is, but I'd imagine he's in North America, so... If you're in North America, then maybe you won't have any ping issues at all. I would have ping issues. Power yoga? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. It's just got that song playing like, hey, 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 hey. Everybody's doing backflips and shit everywhere. What's going on? Ah, buddy. All right. Well, it's gonna be time to capture our daydream soon. I'm gonna go get that fast travel point over there. Where's some more pupperai? Well, I'm seeing a lot of gumas, not many pupperai. I still need more gumas leaves. Yeah, the real master secret to land ball DPS is to just repeatedly keep on recalling and summoning it again. That's how you can take on Xenolord with land balls. All right, so my goal for tonight is 5 daydreams and maybe 5 Noxes, right? Because I feel like I should be using the nights as much as I can to really grind out those captures. It's an hour of intense yoga without breaks and loads of repeats. Okay, so it's basically, it's like high interval training yoga, where you have like long periods of exertion followed by short periods of rest. That requires 3 cloth and 8 fiber. That's only 1 tree. Alright. I can slide downhill to save on time, but we have to make this clothing. Don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it. You know, 400 years ago, if somebody could cart a wagon full of spices from India to America, then I believe in your ping. You'll make it. Just never skip leg day, Claire. Never skip leg day. I don't really know where Joshi is from, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd say probably North America. Somewhere in, like, the, 6-hour difference from a European time zone. Holy shit, this is taking longer than I thought to craft. I should have made this during the day, maybe. Okay, let's go. I gotta move. Is this a one-hit kill, or will he... Yeah, it's a one-hit kill. I need to wake them up myself. Alright. Does Paparai have like a floppy chihuahua tongue? Because I think I just saw a floppy chihuahua tongue. That's hilarious. All right, we can finish our pangolins over there. Oh fuck yeah, he's just in sicko turret mode now. Okay. Stay in the sphere. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well, I don't think we're getting to the Nox tonight. Yeah, not a chance. But I guess at least we finished everything else. Okay. Got those. Celery's not done. Everybody else is, though. Let's go establish our base, I suppose. That's asleep. We'll kill it if we hit it. I'm just gonna plop this down right here. Where the fuck are you going? Wow. All right, heavyweight. Sure. You know what? I actually have a mercy hit here. I'll take that. Okay. Now that I have the celery, I can take advantage of his, you know, stuff. I didn't make a glider, though. Alright. 2 cloth. I have no wool? Oh my god. Bro, I've been slacking. Okay, we're gonna have to climb this manually. I could have bypassed, like, so much of that climb. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Climbing towers in Palworld. Alright. Immune to fall damage. Forget about it. I have no easy way across here, given the fact that I don't have my glider, but... Fuck. Alright. I was wondering why my carry weight was lasting a really long time, but it's because I wasn't killing land balls for wool. Alright, we gotta go and establish our base. I'll try to get the glider underway on the way, like if I just kill those land balls over there. So, Kativa, you don't use Punch Flurry, you only shoot. I don't really need to patch these, I'll just kill them. Well. All right. Make the cloth. Servant. You still need the Lord of the Underworld baton? God, somebody from the community, please help this man. Craft a Underworld baton, just give it to him. What egg is up there? I'm always hoping for a large, like a huge verdant egg, but most likely just a regular common or fire egg or a dark egg, perhaps. We have the parachute. We have a pair of shoes. Yeah. Called it. Fucking nailed it. I can't believe it. I had one playthrough where I got like 4 huge verdant eggs, and I thought they were just oh so common, but I must have just been really lucky. Oh yeah. That's how the pros do it. This bush right here is where it has to be. I'll have to get rid of that tree. Somebody get this man an Underworld baton. Thank you, Pridemonger. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it will be the one. And I'll be diligent about making sure that I'm not undergeared at any point. Alright, now. We no longer have structure deterioration, so I'm just going to plop this down. But I'm going to see if I can put the Palbox somewhere else. Now that we have that mod that pretty much fixes the harvesting, I might be able to... Hang on. Is this boulder in the bounds? Okay, we're good. I don't need to min-max it. Yeah, we're okay. I just don't much like the placement of it. I may endeavor to put the Palbox in front of the bush. I don't know. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, why get hung up on such a small detail, right? Okay. It's the rest of the base that matters. I'm gonna want to make things super clean. Alright. Deploy. And then I need a primitive workbench. Right now, I just want to be able to deploy 3 pupperized, so let's do what we have to do to make that happen. Alright, so I'll put this right here, and then we extend across. I have no more wood. So, Pupperai, you're up. Let's get our tech while they do that. Yeah, somebody posted a comment on episode 2 of the last series where they were like, dude, you made cloth armor in the first like 20 minutes of your series and you were wearing that when you died, even though you had the schematics for the better armor already, like refined armor. I was like, huh. Yeah, true. Yeah, no more skipping armor tiers. We're just gonna craft the best of whatever we can right away. I think that's enough for right now. I'm pretty much making this as long as I can. Yeah. All right. Ah, I need more wood.
Yeah.
I'll straighten out the Palbox so that it's like facing the foundation soon. I will try my best not to make you sad today, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, upgrade the Palbox. Now we're just gonna deploy a bunch of Pupperai. I have a long-ass stretch here of just space. I'm gonna fix the Palbox, though. Yeah, we'll put it, like, straight on with this.
Yeah.
At the very least, I can do that, right? Like, straighten things up a bit. Okay. And we don't have to worry about structure deterioration now, which is nice. I like how you can line it up, but you can put it at a different elevation. I might not even need those. That's overlapping with me, I think, so I have to put it like that. Okay, good enough. And then we can put the wheat plantation behind it. And then I'll need to put walls around there, too. Feed box. Wood. Done. Okay. Let's eat.
Hey.
Yeah, everybody liked the stream. If you're happy I'm back in Palworld, if you're happy that I picked myself up and I'm trying again after a resounding failure, then like the stream, Support the channel. It is appreciated. Time to completion, 10 seconds. It's like when Zuzi goes down on me, bro. Alright, we have both berry things. What do we need now? Straw pal bed. I'm just gonna build however many I need to finish this, and then we'll put them somewhere else. Grounded 2 is good, but I actually noticed last night I got super depressed. Palworld is dangerous because the dopamine enrichment is so consistent, so constant, that when you have to play like a different game, it almost does feel like a little bit depressing. In a sense, it's very surprising to me. It was surprising to me yesterday to realize, like, when the prospect of playing Palworld wasn't there, I actually started to feel like depressive. It was insane, dude. It's almost unhealthy in a way. Well, in every way, you know, but I have to rotate every single one of these. All right, there we go. What's next? Pal gear workbench. I need a couple of cloth, so we're just gonna throw down this thing. I'm not placing anything in its permanent place. Essentially, all I want to do right now is make sure that we have enough working pals generating resources. I have no wool, though. Yeah, I kind of slacked. Let's go get some wool. I'll deposit stuff. I'll let them harvest resources. All right. Oh, and grounded, I'm still alive. Yeah, we're still alive. Things are still good and grounded. I did remarkably well. I was wandering around at night in grounded, where it's like pitch black, and I got attacked by the adult scorpion. And yet, I perfect parried its attacks well enough to just completely get away from it. I exhibited, like, scorpion perfect parry mastery yesterday. Wow. That should be enough wool for our immediate requirements. I won't even try to get the Capricorn yet. It just wouldn't be the safest thing. Like, it would take too long and eat up too much time. It'll be much easier later. I got you, Caitlin. I got you. Yeah. All right, so put that right there. This one right here. But I'll line it up nice, because I do think that I'm gonna need one more ceiling. Like, of course I'll be staying here for a while, right? So we'll make sure it's nice. I know some of you enjoy my meticulous base work where I try to make everything look super clean. That'll take a while to build. I guess I may as well just help with it. It won't go by any faster if I don't, or I can start laying out the other stuff. Alright, so we have like a little rounded edge there. I don't think I need to build that much further out on this. Like, we'll have plenty of space for whatever we need. Let's deploy a building force. Hello, Rude. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. How are you? What you be thinking when you hit the beard rub? Oh, buddy, I'm just thinking about the beard itself. I'm just marveling at how well it's grown, you know? Okay, now, just deploy those again. And deploy the Kativas. I'm gonna grab up the resources that are laying around, and we're just gonna build the bed zone, but not with that many beds. Just with enough beds for everybody we currently have. Alright. The circle edge is like right there. So I don't really know where the circle is over here. We'll try to build the beds over here. I think I only need 2 for 5 beds. And then we'll want to make sure we have walls around it so that they can't just fall off. So, how do I place these? Don't build the beds yet. Should be able to build those 3 beds now. One, 2, 3. So I have to move that one to the left over a little bit. As long as they can sleep in the beds and not fall off when I build a wall there, we're good. There's extra space, so I can go a little bit further. We're looking at just over half a foot, so like that, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of close enough, but I'll make it clean. This is what you guys watch for, is like the ridiculously meticulous base work, you know? Alright, that's perfect. So we have our first 5 beds. Let's get a building force deployed for it. That one's a slacker. Swap out this one. Oh, Fleek, we found a mod. Oh, you can't fix it with a mod. See? Yeah, that's... Well, shame on Pocket Pair. It's not acceptable that they've left it broken this long, and my console homies such as you are paying the price for it. Not cool, Pocket Pair. You failed a lot of people. The sad part is, like, some people were like, well, what if they can't fix it? What if it's something you can't fix? But if that was the case, then a modder wouldn't have fixed it. So unfortunately, the only reasonable conclusion is that Pocket Pair won't fix it, which is arguably worse than can't. Right? Alright, so they have beds. I don't think I can make the crusher, stone pit, and logging site yet. We'll leave them harvesting resources while I'm gone. I'll start laying out my storage. Okay, grab all that. Take it apart, build another chest. We can't build very many chests right now, but we'll work on it. Anyway, now's my chance to go out there and catch some Noxes. I want to level up this Tiefin, because it has Mercy Hit. Right now, it's our only one. And I don't need Daydream in my party if I have that, right? So it leaves the slot open for something else. I guess for now, I'll still keep the Daydream, but we can sub it out as soon as we're ready. Make another chest. And let's put some food in the feed box. Oh yeah, take the bread, leave the meds. I have 24 spheres. And we can find more Paldium on the way. Unfortunately, we will be killing a little bit of the night just traveling over there, but I might be able to get my 5 Noxes at least. That Tiefin with Mercy Hit is also a Mine Foreman, so we'll take advantage of higher pickaxe damage. Alright, see you in a bit, Kakashi. Yeah, the reason why I like harvesting trees is that you end up with more. Like, if you have 2 Xenovaders just cutting down trees, they get more wood and fiber than you would if you had 3 people working like 3 Xenovaders working a logging site, you know what I mean? And you don't need extra labor. Like, it's 2 Xenovaders getting wood and fiber constantly, or it's 3 people on wood with another person using the crusher, right? Like, literally double the labor for a worse result. I'm really good. I'm really glad I have a long-range Mercy Hit shooter, man. There's another Nox over there. Actually, there's 3 Noxes here, so I can pretty much finish my Nox captures tonight. As long as they don't run off. I need 1 more Nox. That's why Daydream wasn't shooting. I had a passive on. Alright. I need to try to find 1 more Nox. In there, in the water. So we can actually get depressos here. I was unaware of that. There's 2 more over there. If I could find a 5th, we could finish those captures. Okay. Yeah, we're going fucking ham show on the captures right now. Like, I'm power leveling. I don't need to do dungeons and stuff, not really, because think about it, right? We don't even need a turtle anymore, because I automate my mining. So it's like, if I just bypass doing dungeons altogether and I only give myself as much Paldium as I need for more spheres, then we can just sweep the landscape, getting more and more shit. and leveling up faster, getting where we want to be faster. Like, I'm gonna learn how to maximize my time spent. I might want to make a shield soon. I'll grab that wood so we can make more spheres. All right. Very true, Riffraff, very true. And then we can expand the base in one fell swoop. And it'll be a higher level to do it with more technology available. And hopefully, if we're lucky, at some point, we'll find a huge verdant egg in one of these starter areas. Pull up Raloha from that shit, right? That'll save us a lot of base labor. We don't need it early on, but we need it later when we start using the production assembly line. Having that one Raloha can save you having like 2 planters and a gatherer, right? Like, it's insane. Level 5 in both is a mythical pull in the early game. Tansy is the most dangerous. I'm gonna stay very far away, and I'm just gonna try to pick him off with the water gun, but I'm having difficulty hitting him. We're picking him off slowly. Like, we'll just keep up what we're doing. Every now and then, one of the water guns does hit. Especially now that he's repositioned himself onto flatter ground, we can actually pull it off. I just need to watch out for his spirit fire right now, because I have no shield, so roll through it. Well done. Fuck. Let's go over here. And get them to run to, like, the flatter ground, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have to be extra careful because I haven't made my shield yet, and we'll make it right as soon as I get back. Alright. Rolling straight through the spirit fire was a ballsy move, but I've done it before. It usually works. Well, he can't get up here. I can finish with my Rush Ore and Fox Park captures. Oh, wow. Holy shit, I'm glad that tree was in the way, otherwise I was getting clobbered. I caught some herbals, so I'll get rid of the Daydream and put the herbals in my party. Bro, this Nightwing is displacing itself so damn much. Let's hop down here. Okay. I got an artisan Fox Parks. It'll at least help until we get our hands on an Incineram for the smelting. By the way, I found a way to target some of the harder to target creatures. You have to literally aim for the center of the body when you're trying to target them. Their hitboxes are small, that's the problem. They have very tiny hitboxes. So if you're trying to target Clovey, you literally have to aim for like its face. You can't aim for like just around it like you can with other pals. Fuck, Tiefent is like, he's good. I'm glad. I feel lucky to have a mercy hitter, but he's really inaccurate with his attacks because he's so low to the ground. Anyway, we'll keep on going to the place where I can get my Hang You. I only have 9 grand, so even if the fucking black market trader had something, the best I could afford is like a B guard, right? So all right, we're done with Rush Hour and Fox Parks now. Certainly feel no need to tangle with a bunch of Rush Hour who are already fighting each other that I've already captured 5 of. Yeah, Tiefent only has 1 good attack, and I think it's the Aqua Jet. His regular water move, he shoots it too close to the ground, so you need, like, major height advantage in order to land it. It's good enough on flat terrain. Okay. I'm just gonna open with this, I think. Yeah. And then it's already weakened by the time Tiefent even gets to it, right? Alright, we got our Hang You. We got 4 Dire Howls. Bounty Guy's level 15, so we're gonna save that for later. But I should be able to come to this area to get Tombats at night. And I still need one more Depresso. But we know where to get that too. If I use the Razor Leaf, I'll fuck these guys up. Yeah, I think that Earth might be weak against grass, so... That might be a large verdant egg over there. I feel inclined to go check it out. I just don't really have Hang You or my grapple gun right now. Even then, it might be in the wrong biome. Like, that's likely to be a Bronze Cherry in that egg rather than being what I hope it to be. Let's get out of here and go home. Alright, so we have resources now for base expansion. Seemingly not enough yet. I'll help them to gather what we still need. I'll finish harvesting the rest of these trees while we get more mining pals to work. Maybe I do have enough wood now. After that spree, yeah, definitely. So we really just need more stone. Alright, we have enough resources now. So, we need to build both of these. Doesn't matter where, we're getting rid of them once they're done. Now we need a building party. Not clumsy. Nor slacker. Alright. I have more food that I can drop off for everyone. Repair the gear. Make more spheres. I'll make the shield first, because that requires Paldium. Let's deploy the land ball to help me craft. Lucky land ball. And since we have a surplus of wood, I think I'll start building the walls. Okay. Hang on. I may as well let them finish the crusher, because I think if I place any more ghost blueprints, it'll abort the work order, right? So... Okay, got all the resources back. Alright. I don't know if these walls are too close or not. Like, if the POWs might still have a chance of phasing through the walls and falling, but I'll try to stop them falling with those walls. Alright, we have enough beds for the maximum amount of allowable POWs at the base. Metal chest, cooler, medieval workbench, cleaver. Nails, feathered hairband, furnace, bow, metal tools. Okay. All right. All right. I could put them on the other side, but that's more room for chests if I don't. I don't know. We'll figure all that out later. For now, we have to make sure that we have the walls. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the wheat plantation in behind there. Hopefully nobody ends up falling off of anything at any point. I know we just went through the effort of building those, but I had a better idea. Like, I'll just put this right here. All right. Now, I still need to get one more night creature, Depresso, and I could start trying to get other night creatures too, like Tombat, Wispaw, etc. I'll let them build that. I don't really have a considerable overabundance of spheres, but we have enough to get by. Alright. They're gonna be sleeping, of course. Not from here. From here. Southeast. Should be able to locate a Depresso over there. I have Hang You, but I don't really have the grapple gun, so it's kind of an incomplete pair. Oh. Yeah. I made my shield, but I don't have herbal. Either way, too late now. The clock is ticking on these nighttime captures. Let's go get Depresso. Okay. Our Depresso's right over there. Okay. Still need one more Clovey. I'm not exactly near a fast travel station, but at least we got one Tombat for mining, though I would prefer to have more. I know Depresso is a nocturnal miner. I probably should have deployed some at the base, but in the grand scheme, I don't think we're going to suffer it much. It is still just a level 1 miner. I don't know what's in that cage up there, but I don't want to check yet. I have just enough time to spawn one more group of pals over here and see what we get. Good morning, Poser. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Well, we got a Tombat and a Wispaw tonight. Any others that may be hidden? I'll at least check up this cliffside. But yeah, we're doing good with the captures. I'm not wasting time doing any dungeons, right? I'm just grabbing Paldium whenever we see it laying around. All captures, no downtime. Oh my god, dude. So annoying. Okay. There's another Tansy Ignis right over me. Alright, let's go. I better be careful now. I will want to be on point with my dodging of the fire abilities. Okay. I never did get all of my hang use. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, Tiefent is one of the worst pals for accuracy. Because he's so low to the ground, most of his attacks just hit the fucking ground. Alright. Well, I still need my hang use, but I'm not about to leave this pile here. I'll get that Nightwing. Wow. Alright. We're gonna go get this fast travel site at the beach. That Peng King has level 2 in handiwork and watering. He'll be good to have around base. Gotta go this way. My pals are currently gathering up at least a small collection of metals, so I should be able to make the grapple gun pretty soon, but I need an ancient technology point. We'll get that technology point by beating the Peng King boss. There's another regular Tansy over there. I need it. Got it. You defeated all the towered bosses on hard mode yesterday, eh? I am doing well. I'm doing well enough. I'm depressed whenever I'm not working, but thankfully I work for most of the day. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I don't like that Herbal glitched out in the last playthrough. Apparently that happens when Herbal is made to flinch when it tries to revive you. So having burly body or heavyweight on your Herbal is the only way to stop that from happening. Or diamond body, right? In addition to me crafting better armor when I have it, because I was still in my cloth armor, right? I might not have even gotten downed if I had simply made better armor. I'm gonna need to go get that supply drop. It's kind of in the opposite direction, but I'll go up there and then come back down here. I don't have a mount, so I had best be cautious when scaling this terrain. Although it looks like this water is waist high, so... I'm not going to bother trying to capture anything around here yet. This is really just about that supply drop. And I'm really hoping that I don't get a rudimentary attack boost. I would much rather get something like health, stamina, carry weight, something meaningful to our actual, like, gameplay loop, right? Because getting an attack boost is completely useless on hardcore in the early and mid game and most of the late game. Like, it has use later. But, like, I care about now, not later. You know what I mean? So hopefully we get something good. I always feel like I got cheated whenever I get some shitty-ass attack boost from an early game thing. Let's let these guys die first, because I feel like I don't want to be caught in those crossfires. Motherfucker. Stupid ass attack boost. Like, I hate it. I hate it. Like, they should just remove might remedies from the game. You know? You can't put points into defense and you don't get defense remedies, so why can you put points into attack and get attack remedies? It's just a wasted supply drop reward. That's all it is. There is no good to come from it for, like, the next 80 hours of the playthrough. Alright. Now that we've successfully wasted our time, let's move on. Yeah, I wanted to be done for a long time, but I'm addicted. And there were ways I could have prevented that death anyway. Yeah, Palworld is an extremely addictive game. I actually got super depressive last night when I stopped playing it. That's why I stopped streaming Grounded so early, was because, like, I just felt profoundly fucking depressed. Palworld is literally, you're gonna have to get, like, fucking counseling to, like, quit it, you know? Because no matter what game you go to, the dopamine hacking isn't gonna be as strong. Okay, we're done with Celeray. Palworld kind of has the 7 days to die effect, where it's so fun and so consistent for so often that, like, I have 4,000 hours in 7 days to die, and I'd imagine Palworld is very, like, it's similar in the fact that it's extremely good at hacking your dopamine and keeping you constantly engaged in the gains, right? I gotta get rid of the ads first. All right. Oh, wow, that really hurt him. Okay. I don't have herbals, so I need to be on point with my evasions. This boss does out-level me by a bit, so... All right. Yeah, hopefully I get it done, buddy. Hopefully. Like, do I think that herbal should revive you even if it gets flinched? Yes. But could I have been wearing refined armor instead of cloth armor? Also, yes. Are there any kelpsies around the shore? Not that I can see at a glance. Let's get out of here. So far, we're doing a good job just sweeping each territory and getting a whole bunch of stuff. I'll deploy the Tombat here and the King for sure, because they can help with the mining. And I need to take an herbal with me. We don't have much in the way of like a super crazy herbal, but I at least can, you know, like take that one. Make sure we're covered. I'm pretty sure that Pupperai might be dropping wood over the ledge. I can go grab it, but... Anyway, it's time for me to make more chests. But Alright. Now that I have the herbal in my shield, I'm in a decent position to just go get the fucking incinerams. Okay. I don't really care where I put everything. I'm not going to super organize most of the chests. Mill, board, don't need the beginner fishing set. Mega shield. I could use a Nightwing for vertical scaling. I need the grapple gun. I probably won't use the Nightwing for vertical scaling because it's just another slot in my party that'll be taken up. We need to start smelting. So I'll check at the bottom of the hill for any wood that the Pupperai may have dropped down there. With all the metal we've gotten from the boulders, I should be able to make the grappling gun by now. And I'll want to start thinking about making my ranch metal mining hybrid area. All right. Yeah, I can make exactly enough, actually. I'll need Hang You, but I'll go grab a couple more. Like, we don't have our 5 yet, so. I'm not done with Dire Howl either. I'll take a look over there and see if there is one available. I guess I should have known that was going to be the outcome with that. Well, we don't need both of them. I only need one, so... Okay, we're done with Dire Howl and Hang You. Sure as shit don't need the grenades. How are you doing on this? He's almost done. Yeah, we need one more ingot made. And then I'll have the grapple gun and Hang You. Let's go retrieve Hang You from the box. I'll need to get rid of the land ball. It's my strongest opener, but... I'd rather have the Mercy hitter. I'll need the advanced workbench, it looks like. So I guess I can't make it yet. Alright. Grab that. And then I need some wood. And then I'll need a Gumas to make the trip. I'll have to get rid of Celery temporarily. Wait, I can't even build a second Palbox yet, so I'm gonna have to do some mining with rush ore at first. At least once. Alright, I'm gonna go have a quick smoke, guys. Maybe we can capture a couple more Tombats and Wispaws at night, but I'll have to make some spheres, so I guess why not start a work order on those right now. 53. Alright, so we have more spheres for tonight. And I'm gonna want to go get those Incinerams sooner than later, but we'll also get some metal. While they finish those spheres, I'll just go get the metal. Alright. Shouldn't squelch on the mercy hitter. Alright. Okay, we're good. I don't need Hang You in my party right now. Maybe I'll just grab more metal while I'm trying to capture more Tombats and stuff. We're not very likely to find Tombats and Wispaws in this biome, but they do appear here. Yeah, there's a Tombat. I wonder if I could just repeatedly keep making this one spawn in. It has been really nice to have the fortune of a mercy hitter with long-range moves. Fuck. I at least have a chance of finding Tombats and Wispaws down here. I'll go to this fast travel point. Yeah, we got a Wispaw right there. Another one. Actually, two more. And there's a Tombat over there. I'm worried I might despawn it though, and I need the Tombat more, so instead of going to that Wispaw, we'll go to this Tombat. And there's another Wispaw over there, so I should be able to finish that capture. Okay. Alright, we have 3 Tombats now for hauling and mining at base, and they're nocturnal. Actually, we have 5. That's very fortunate. So, nighttime captures, we're doing great. We already have all of our Depressos, Noxes, Daydreams, Tombats, Wispaws. Grab that Paldium. Since I'm not doing dungeons for Paldium, I gotta take it where I find it. Yeah, I wanted to keep on playing 10L. I'm very addicted to it. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna swap these guys out with Deer. I guess I only have one. They still have food, though it won't last long. Oh, okay, I have some Deer venison. Put in there. Gale Claw food. And I'll eat this, because it's about to spoil soon anyway. I have more spheres for collection. Alright, now, I'll go down here and start exploring that area. But I do want to have the grapple gun before I go. It's just that requires more stuff. Let me check the Palpedia and sort... Well, I can't sort it by captures, but we need Vixie, Krojiro, Herbal, Clovey. So all of those can be found in this basic area here. We'll try to finish those captures. Is your love of dungeons? No, I like dungeons. I like going into a dungeon and leaving with hundreds of Paldium. I only need one more, so... I'm gonna grab this Paldium. We gotta stay on top of it. I need to find Vixies, Herbals, and Krojiro. There's more Paldium down here. There's a Vixie over there. Okay, we have a lot of the stuff that we still need to capture just, like, around. Let's pull that Vixie. Pull that one. Pull the Herbals. We're done with Herbal. Done with Clovey. Not done with Vixie yet, but this might, yeah, this is our last Vixie, so now let's try to get a couple of Krojiro. We got a little bit of extra Paldium while we were here, too. And then maybe I'll head up toward the Chillet boss. And I'll unlock the fast travel point over there where we plan on, near the ruins, where we plan on making our mining, ranching hybrid base. I'll keep an eye out for any milk guys here. I may as well grab the flame organs. Looks like the other one doesn't give a shit that we just killed its mate. I don't want to chase after it. Okay. Yeah, even if you roll past that attack, the belly bomb he does, yeah, He still kind of tends to hit you with the follow-up. I see a lift monk over there. I don't want to let that get away. They're hard enough to capture as is, so... I got swift on that chillet. That's kind of crazy. I can't build my second Palbox yet, otherwise I would just go establish that base right now, but I should probably check for the eggs. I don't see any pals down there that I want. Let's go check for the eggs. Maybe there's like a huge verdant egg. We'll get lucky. I'll also grab some metal just while we're here. I won't need to do it very often. Alright. If we do get an egg, it is going to encumber us a little bit, but oh, and I don't have Celeray for negating fall damage, so that's a thing. There is a grass egg over there, but it doesn't really look like a huge one. Okay, got that. Let's get rid of one metal so I can move freely. I should be able to make the grapple gun as soon as I get back to base. I'll get rid of 3 metal, and then grab some paldium. Can't really reach that grass egg from here. Unless I get real creative about the rock climbing, but even then, I don't know. But I finished my Clovies, my Vixies, my Herbals, and we made most of our progress toward finishing Krojiro. I'll try to grab that egg, at least even if it's not a huge verdant egg like I want. Triggering the respawn of the egg will be helpful. And I see an ice egg over there that I'll grab. Alright, we made it. Didn't we? Where is it? I have no idea. Shit. Okay. There it is. Yeah, regular verdant egg. I'll get that ice egg over there too. If we prompt the respawn of these eggs, it'll help later. And I'll check for Krojiro on the way to the fast travel point home. Okay, let's get rid of 2 ore. I want that Eikthyr for lumbering, so we'll grab it. And it's never really a bad time to start stocking up on extra herbals for condensing. I see our last Krojiro over there too, so... We're almost done with our stamina investments for the early game. Get rid of 2 more metal. And 2 more Ectheodeers up there. I believe that makes 4 in total. Oh, wow. Okay, we can theoretically finish our Ectheodeer captures here. I'll grab that Paldium on the ground. Okay. We have more food to bring back now, though. The Ectheodeer venison. I'll get rid of more metal. We had to get rid of quite a lot of it, but it's worth it just to stay mobile. Better to bring home 26 metal than none at all, right? And I'll bring back more food with this one. Okay. And I'll scratch it off the list. We'll go up here and free whatever's trapped in that cage so that we can prompt a respawn of whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back home now. We got a shitload of captures right there. We're almost level 20. Like, we're doing good. I want to keep up this momentum. I don't want to measure my time in hours. I want to measure it in progress. Alright, we've returned more food for everyone.
Hey.
We now have the metal to unlock a second Palbox, so I'll get started on that. I just need to make some nails. I guess I'll let the Pen King help. He's got faster crafting. Alright, so the high quality workbench now. And I can squeeze the medicine bench right there. I wasn't expecting that to be possible. Works out well. Okay, I now have a second PAL box available. Alright, we have a raid pending. I'll take care of it. But I'll recall everybody before we do. I'm gonna need 15 boards, but for that I need one more batch of nails. Okay. It's probably coming from down there. Usually does. Yeah. It's just Syndicate Raiders. Okay. Grab the Paldium. Let's head back up. Anyway, now I just want a second Eikthyr out here instead of the Pupperai. I don't need one of these Tombats because we have the Pen King to help with mining. I could get started on the food production. I have a work slave Gumas, we'll use that. And then I'll put the wheat plantation here in the back. I can upgrade the PAL box again. In fact, I have a lot of motivational leaders, so maybe I'll just make my crafting party now. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have a lot, but I do have 2. I'll get Katiba working on those wooden boards. We'll get all this done. I don't really need to keep this sphere bench, but I might at least want to make a heavyweight module or something. I am pretty happy that I got the Mercy hit Tiefin. It's helped a lot. I don't want anything to happen to it. The attacks are low to the ground, so it's not that good on various types of shifty terrain, but it has been helpful for giving us a boosted capture rate. Okay. We have our 3-shot bow for pulling enemies now, and I'm gonna make more spheres. I'll make like 40s so that I still have some Paldium left over for anything else we might have to craft. I certainly want the grapple gun made, but that requires more ingots apparently. 9 more. I only have 2. Alright, we're going to get some metal real quick. This might very well be the last time I have to harvest my own metal. We'll have the automated mining set up momentarily. And I'll have improved travel capabilities here soon. Alright, I think I'm gonna go try to capture my Incinerams now. We'll also get 5 Lees Punks in the process. And with Incineram, everybody who does mining at base will also be capable of doing kindling and handiwork. As well as transporting. It'll be a good improvement on the Tombats. Anyway, let's put down another planter. It sucks, but I've kind of begun to associate Herbal's little noise with pain. Because every time you hear that Herbal noise, it's usually something bad happening, right? Anyway, the camp should be able to just feed itself with berries from now on. We're still going in grounded too. Yeah, Mick, we haven't died or anything. It's just that Palworld's really addicting and it's hard to stop playing Palworld, you know? I should be able to get some Hookrides. We'll go try to capture our Hookrides, and it might give us a chance to ambush Montsarinas as well as lift monks while they're sleeping. So we'll wait to do the Incinerams until after nightfall. I can't have the grapple gun right now, but I can at least get it started. I might be able to get a sliding launch with Hang You here, and that'll help us to get there faster. We'll waste less nighttime. Shit, I have Celeray in the front and not Hang You. Well, so much for that. So we're hoping to find Hookrides, Lift Monks, and Motsarinas. And maybe that Caperty. I think we're strong enough for Caperty captures now.
Huh. Yeah.
Well, we are probably going to be finishing Hookrates captures tonight. Hookrates. There's a bunch of Ixies over there. I'll bet it's one of those nests. We're gonna want to go grab whatever's around the perimeter of the nest, and maybe if we're lucky, we might end up seeing Lift Monks up here, and then we'll head back down. There is a nest here, right? This is fucking weird. They're like laid out in a circle around the central one. That's strange. I feel like I should capture the central one. It's gotta be special, right? Like... Not at all. Okay. I don't really see a lift monk. There we go. Possibly two over here. And I hear a Lucky. Motivational leader, that's our third. Ever since Tiefin got Bog Blast, he's able to pretty much enter turret mode, like... Okay. Applied Kindling Handbook, that's an amazing thing to get. And I do see some Moats Arenas. Alright, well, we got all of our Hookrates. I got some Lift Monks with a Motivational Leader. I got one Mott's Arena, and we got a Lucky. I'm gonna build my second Pal box now. I already have the Paldium, I just need some wood and stone. The wood we can get while we're up there. The stone I'll have to grab down here and bring it up, but I only need 3.
Yeah. Hey. Huh.
Alright.
Huh. 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 Yeah.
Alright. I'll just put the Pal box right here.
Yeah.
Hang on. I had the faintest glimpse of a blue line. I mean, it's still over there. Hang on. Alright. I'll just leave it where it is. Who gives a fuck about the blue lines? We're not keeping this place. Besides, they're barely even perceptible. At this point, we will need Incinerams. And I'm gonna start building the ranch. Everybody's fed.
Yeah.
Sniper module is not till level 31. The heavyweight module is just going to make it harder to throw my spheres accurately, so I don't think I'll bother. +1 capture strength doesn't even seem worth it. So I'll get rid of this for now. I already have what I need to make the cooking pot and mill, so we'll get started on those, and then I can upgrade the box again. And while they do that stuff, I'm gonna go northeast. I'll at least finish the grapple gun. Hang on.
Hey.
You haven't missed too much, Kakashi. We've been very thorough with our captures. We're level 20 already. We're making the grappling gun. We're growing wheat. We haven't gotten our Incinerams yet, but we've been extremely thorough with the captures. We have pretty much every nighttime creature. We got our Tombats, Wispas, Nocts, Hookrides, Depresso, Daydream. We're doing really good. Maximizing our nights to get more captures. Alright. We'll try to get more motivational leaders for that later. I don't need this bottomless stomach Ichthyrdeer anymore. While they build that, actually... Yeah, I need my ice organ, pal, so we'll go get that. On the way, I'll check for more... I need to swap my party, but on the way, we'll check for more lift monks. And I can start doing hang you gliding. And then we'll need to get electric organ pals as well. Hang you, unfortunately, is not at the top of the party. I'm gonna quickly remedy that since the fast travel's right here. And then I can launch myself from here for more expedient travel. Lift monk. It won't do me any good if I shoot it with the bow, because it's just gonna run away anyway, but this one's slowed by the water. Okay. Alright, we're done with Lift Monk now. I'll get that mozzarella stick as well. I'll be able to get my Kelpsies also for the ranch. I can finish my Mozzarinas over there. I'll do that first. They do have power shot though, so I will need to exercise at least a little bit of caution. Alright, stamina's done. Alright, we're done with Mozzarinas and Kelpsy. Now I have to get my Ice Organ Rancher. We're done with Nightwing also. Yeah, Kelpsy gets that Dragon Burst right away. There's only one attack I need to watch out for here. Alright, we got it. We're not done yet. I still need a pal who can get electric organs. That's gotta be Spark It. So we're going south that way. Are there any, I mean, I may as well take a look at first before I go and see if there's any tansies, because I still don't have all those. I think there's an egg up here, as well as this Lift Monk effigy. Level 22. Okay. Now I need to cross that bridge. Probably fastest if I just glide there from here, instead of having to scale vertical terrain on my own. Yeah, the bridge is right there. PewDiePie's worst nightmare, buddy. I could try to get that bounty, but it will it'll be a little demanding on my spheres. Tiefent is literally just a fucking turret, dude, like... Okay. Nice, first ball. Now we need to get our Sparkets in the area, as well as our Incinerams and Lee's Punks. Sugon D's nuts. Oh, hello there. Okay, we have our Ice Organ Rancher, Electric Organ Rancher, possibly a Fire Organ Rancher. I think we have Ruby and Fox Parks. And we have Depresso for Venom Glands. I don't really see another egg around here. There's one. But it's not a huge verdant or anything. Anyway, this is where we'll find our Incinerams and stuff. But the terrain is going to be very difficult for us to deal with using something like Tiefent as our mercy hitter. And just because we have type advantage doesn't mean I can let him hit us with Spirit Fire. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, Spirit Fire hits different, doesn't it? I don't exactly have a heal. I do have Herbal. Well, Tiefin healed me, which was awfully kind of it. Otherwise, that spirit fire probably would have killed me. You know, accepting Herbal's proc, of course. Okay, I need one more of each. Well, this is disadvantageous. I recalled Tiefin before the big hit could land, so maybe we handled it just fine. Okay, we're good. I still need a Spark It. I might be able to get one up here. I'm gonna double check and make sure I'm done with Wispa and Tombat, but I'm 90% sure that we are. As long as I attack everyone before he kills them, I should get, like, loot. I just gotta make sure I don't get bucked by the shotgun. Anyway, Herald isn't really doing anything, so I'm assuming I'm on my own for this. But because I hit them, I got a few Gigaspheres. They drop good loot, those ones. Okay. Done. Done. Yeah, we don't really need any nighttime captures here. Well ahead of that curve. There's a bounty over there, but I'll get this fast travel first. Good. I don't see an egg on that peak. I have Celeray, so I don't need to worry about the fall. I don't care if this Tiefint isn't accurate. He's the fucking GOAT, dude. Undisputed GOAT. There's a lucky nearby. That takes priority over anything to be found at this camp. But I have to kill that guy to make sure that he doesn't, like, kill the lucky, you know? A lucky Wispaw. Oh, fuck. Okay, the Syndicate Grenadiers are actually taking part? We've disposed of them. I need to watch out for that shadow move. Oh my god, and that. Fuck. Spirit Flame? Okay. This is honestly pretty wild. And of course, this guy is just like, here, let me play. Nice. Now the Tombat will help us, I think, unless he's just running away. I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of want to run away from this thing. Alright, we got it. I'll go free whatever's trapped in that cage. What happened to the demon god? I didn't have mercy hit on the demon god. Yeah, we have a Tiefant with demon god, but I prefer the one with mercy hit for ease of capture. I got a mining book for that. Nothing special. But at least we got a kindling book on our last one. Alright, we got a Bristla. And it's good. It's a good gardener for our base. Acquired it early before going north. Predator Dire Howl. I really don't think I'm ready for that. I should probably listen to my gut. Okay. They have an extremely fast attack rate. They barely slow down at all. At least the other one's stuck behind the ridge. We're done with Surfen. That's creepy. And kind of majestic, too. There's 2 Predator Dire Howls here. I just feel like it would be the stupidest idea for me to try to take them on. I have my grapple gun ready in case I need to flee. Evaded the most dangerous attack, now it's on cooldown. I'm sure he could still work some magic and fuck me up. Wow. I might want to go. It looks like it's about that time. May as well call it early before the worst happens. Alright. Okay, definitely have some captures to do here. I didn't get our 5 cotton candy fuckers, but we'll worry about that later. I can't even damage it with teeth, and it's too low to the ground. It's like the ultimate worst case scenario. You have a short attacker on your end and a short target on theirs. There's a lot of Paldium here. I'll grab it since we're not really doing dungeons that much anymore. Wait. There's a huge verdant egg over there. Given the biome I'm in, I'm not really sure what we'll get from it, but hopefully we get Breloha, you know? Let's drop the wood and the 1 wool. There's more fuax on the water. Yeah, I can barely hit it just because of the water that it's in. Alright. The fuax are less common here than the amiones. If I finish with the fuax, then I know we can finish with the rest. We got a floppy in a cage here. Given the presence of the floppy, I'm inclined to believe that we'll probably get a bronze cherry from that egg rather than having a chance at a Braloha, unfortunately. Level 25.
Huh. Yeah.
Let's grab the Paldium.
Hey. Huh. Hey. Yeah.
There's a lucky Kelpsie over there. I'm getting a lot of luckies. But that Mamarest may kill it if I'm not careful. Although it looks like the Mamarest is actually running away from the fucking Kelpsie, which is pretty wild. It's got triple Razor Leaf. That's its sort of unique ability. Alright, this other one has got to go first. Got it. We dropped Applied Handiwork textbook. Okay, definitely want it. I still need one more Amione and a couple of Thwack before we leave. We have our couple of Thwack.
Yeah.
There's a newbie pal tamer over there too, and he could have anything, so we'll go check it out. We're gonna want to build our ranch very shortly. Oh, we're actually done with Fuak. Okay, Gobfin. Fairly basic, easy to find. All right. We're doing a terrific job with captures everywhere. I think if I come over here at night, that I might be able to get Cognito. I got a noble woolly pop. We're done with woolly pop now too. Yeah, let's establish our ranch and mining operation. Now that I have the incinerams, it's anything goes. These are done. No longer require them. Palbox has been upgraded. Let's collect all the materials laying on the ground. And I may want to begin incubating some eggs. Alright. Inventory's been more or less organized. Let's make more spheres. We certainly got enough paldium to make some more. I haven't made the feathered hairband yet, so we'll do it now. And I'll not only deploy the proper pals here, but we'll reorder things at the ranch site. I have some new luckies that I may want to deploy here at base. And we'll save these 3 incinerams for the ranch base. Bristla. we no longer need the fox parks here. I think this place is fine. I mean, maybe another watering pal would do it good. One who can also do hauling. Although, we do have the Pen King to help with that. So we'll get rid of this one. Keep the Lucky. And then I'll deploy a Tombat here. So we still have some available space at this base. Let's grab everything, deposit it, and then get started on building our ranch/mining base.
Hey.
We're probably so far ahead of stone regarding our wood supply. Like, I'd imagine we have way more wood than we have stone, just because it hasn't been glitching out anymore. Okay, we have the feathered hairband. I'll make 100 pal spheres. Wow, we're actually ahead in stone, surprisingly enough. All right. I'm gonna want to build 2 ranches, but I'll start with 1, just because I don't think my carry weight would allow for any more than that. I'll take 129 wood. We need to grab a Gumas. All right. A huge grass egg in the starting area. Sometimes it happens, yeah. You just find your fucking Braloha in the first 5 minutes. All right. Now, I'll be placing the other ranch around there somewhere. I need 1 more row of foundations, though. Fuck. I can't place the very last one. We'll have to change that to a ceiling. Doesn't affect anything other than my OCD, but that's... No, I don't have OCD, but... Yeah, it's irritating. But whatever, as long as it works. I don't know if that staircase is gonna stop the respawn of that boulder. I might just put the staircase right here. And it's not really clean, but it works. Okay. I'll need more stone. And wood. I need more wood for a feed box, too. They don't really need beds, but we will have some stress-relieving infrastructure around. These guys are staying here anyway, so we'll just sort of deploy them. They can help us with the building. And then I have to build another ranch. These will take a while to get built. We have what we need for their relaxation infrastructure. And I need to bring food for them. $200 berries will do for now, but we will want more. Yeah, I could be doing this a lot faster. Okay. Now we need some tombats to help with the mining and the hauling, and a whole bunch of ranchers. Let's sort everybody based on their farming work suitability, so we have ice organs here. We have an artisan level 2 Malpaca, but I also have the lucky lamb ball. Okay. And then venom glands, electric organs, the aqua shit, fire organs, isn't there one more type of organ? I definitely need to get a Dumud from somewhere. I'm gonna disable the collection of stone and wood right here. It's really just flame, electric, and ice. So we have the 3 organ types. We have the PAL fluids, wool. Oh, right. Okay, so venom, fire, electric, and ice. And then we have the PAL fluids, the wool. And then I'll want high quality PAL oil, I think. Which we will require a dew-mud for. But that'll have to come later. Either way, we have the ranch ready. They're going to continue harvesting metal. It's out of our hands now. We don't need to worry about it. And they'll begin producing valuable resources in the morning. I think I have all of the nocturnal captures, so I might just sleep. We've been very thorough with our PAL deck so far. I need more tansies and rubies. But, I mean, by and large, we've done a good job. I need more sparkets as well, but they're easy. I'll go to sleep and then... Oh, wow. What's really crazy is I don't think I used my bed to sleep once in the entire playthrough. Because I've kept on going out at night to capture nocturnal pals. That's why we're so far ahead of it. I should probably check this starter zone for more eggs, and I'm gonna have to beat the first tower boss today. Yeah, we'll deploy that to help out with the food production. But it doesn't do harvesting. That is kind of funny, actually. It has muscle head, but then artisan, which cancels it out. Alright. Yeah, Sekhmet's glitched. The alpha Sekhmet. Anyway, pretty soon we're gonna have to go on our trinket run. But, I'm gonna take a little look around the area for eggs for a second. We'll go do the tower boss, and... yeah, I don't know, I'll order my mind before we go. There's another fucking lucky, dude. Like, what is it with this playthrough? I just keep getting luckies. Alright. And I keep getting mining handbooks. That's my third fucking mining handbook. At least I got the one kindling, so we didn't lose every time. We have an electrical egg right here. I never got the Lift Monk effigy up there. Maybe I'll take a little detour. But I'm gonna do the trick that lets me bypass most of the tower. Where's the wind stream?
Hey.
Nope, didn't work. Hang on. That way. I'll check the other eggs too. Maybe they've all respawned. Like, we'll just do a little circuit and see what we can find. I don't really have a flying mount, though. So we will want to try to get our Hell's Zephyr soon. I'll check this camp up here just because there might be a Doomud sitting in the cage. Sometimes, well, oftentimes, really, that happens. Alright, take care for now, Poser. We'll see you in a little bit. There's an egg up there. No telling what it is, but I'll check. I need to get up there anyway. These eggs might not be back yet. Doesn't look like it. Let's go get another chillet. That's so stupid. If he misses you with the belly flop, he just spins in a circle to guarantee that he hits you. That's so cheesy. How the fuck is he changing his momentum, like his direction, mid-air? Alright. Let's grab all the metal that we've gathered and we'll start a work order for smelting it. It's heavy as shit. I might want to deploy a dedicated hauler here. That way I'll be able to hot deposit things as I get them. And so it begins, the great resource collection of our time. Okay. I'm gonna give a power shot to the Tiefent. It'll be a better mercy hitter if it has it. I think Aqua Gun is the one that shoots lower to the ground, but... Let's go kill that boss after I capture another Spark. Oh, goulash? I know what goulash is. I love goulash. Yeah, right on. Alright, it's a good thing I endeavored to kill the dire wolf and save the other one, because we wouldn't have met our capture quota if not. We got another motivational leader too, so I think that makes 4. Now, what was I gonna do after this? Fight the tower boss. Alright, we'll get that egg incubator. Okay. Now we need the incubator. I'll also want to get the level 2 lockpick.
Huh. Hey.
Yeah, I haven't even had to do a single dungeon yet. Really, like, you just have to mine some Paldium nodes as you pass them in the overworld. Let's make a bunch of cloth. I don't have as much wool as I'd like. We only just started ranching.
Hey.
Alright, I can make 3 incubators right now.
Hey.
Did I change any settings? I disabled structure decay. And I reduced the egg hatching speed down to half of its original value. So it starts at 2, I lowered it to 1. Let's start making some more ingots.
Hey.
I can make 127. Alright, I can actually make 5 incubators, which it honestly isn't bad.
Hey.
I will hatch that huge verdant egg right away, at least. I am kind of curious what's in it. I'm hoping it's a Braloha, but given where we got it, it's more likely to be like a Bronze Cherry or something. Or even a Petalia. Alright, we have 100 spheres. I need to craft the level 2 lockpick, which requires more Paldium. Finally ran out. Fuck. I gotta change my party and keep it that way. Yeah, I still have a Celeray on top, and I need Hangyu, otherwise it cripples my travel capabilities. Alright, I'm gonna go warm up my second cup of coffee. And I'll have a smoke break as well. just grab this shit. 38 metal. Anyway, here's hoping we can snag a Braloha. I would really love to get a Braloha from that egg. There's no guarantees, but we'll hope so. They still have 191 berries. Grab the metal. And the 3 Incinerams, they've harvested every metal node. So now we'll have an easier time. They'll have an easier time kind of transporting stuff and staying on top of it. Still don't really have enough paldium. I'll go here. Very shortly, we're gonna do our little circuit, and we're gonna get a whole bunch of requisite schematics. Oh my god, no fucking way is there another Lucky. Like, dude, what is actually going on here? I'm getting, like, the most ridiculously inordinate high quantity of Luckies. Like, I can't even... Like, what is happening? What in the actual, you know what I mean? Shit, the Pangolit's trying to kill it. Alright, we got it. Nice. I got a cooling handbook. A sign from the one above all. Sign from the Lord that you're destined to win this playthrough. Maybe, buddy, maybe. Oh, that was a good launch. I need to be very careful around here just for the sake of taco tacos. They have that self-destruct ability, right? Wow, good job, Celery. Nailed it. Well, now the humans are involved. The Tiefin barely seems to actually heal you. Is it just me, or does it seem like his heal doesn't even apply? Like, you get the animation, but I would need to watch a replay in order to know for sure that it's actually doing anything, because it... I don't know, it didn't seem like it did anything.
Hey.
I might want to wait until nighttime when the taco tacos go to sleep, because then I'll be able to, like, get them one at a time.
Hey. Yeah.
And I don't want to have two of them being caught at once, so I'll capture this one and then attack the other one, because I don't want to have two self-destructs to worry about. We're actually done with those, because I caught one from the Pal Tamer. I already have all my surf ends too, so it really just comes down to Taco Taco for this little area. Alright, take care for now, Claire. No, Royce, both don't apply. Basically, whichever one is on top is the one that applies. So if I was to put Celeray on top and have Hang You on the bottom, then I would have a Celeray glider instead of a Hang You. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm gonna head back there and see if I can't nab a few more Taco Tacos while they're still sleeping. Yeah, I can't leave the Palpagos Islands, buddy. I can't do it. Too addicted to the drug that is this fucking game. Alright. Where the hell was I again? Oh, up here. What? I kind of want that. I mean, it's gonna cut into my Taco Taco time, but... I'll use a Gigasphere, because these guys might kill it otherwise. Oh, I mean, they still might, really. Okay, I got it. I was not expecting to get my Hell Zephyr here. I still need to go try to get those Taco Tacos before they wake up. That's the only time it's actually safe, given their self-destructibility. Okay.
Hey.
If I have time, I'll fast travel out and then come back and try to get one more taco before they wake up. I do only need one more. I really was not expecting to get a Hell Zephyr. I'm very happy about that. It's a flying mount that I now have and can use because I am the level required. Mhm. I ain't got no beef with you, other taco. Leave me alone. Okay, he has beef with us. But I completed the captures. No self-destruct death. Once I have that Hell Zephyr, maybe we'll go on that trip to get what we need. All the trinkets, all the accessory schematics. All right. Yeah, we're pretty much neck and neck with the wood and the stone. So, level 2 lockpick can now be crafted. I also have to make the Hell Zephyr saddle. Which requires 10 more cloth. I'll grab my motivational leader party. And then I'll have a level 2 handiwork pal in there. This one, because it has lucky, so it'll craft faster. Yeah, we only have one huge verdant egg, so the clock's still ticking. We have another 17 minutes before we know what's in it. But given the location we got it, it's highly unlikely that it's going to be... highly unlikely that it ends up being a Breloha. Probably going to be a Broncherry or a Petalia. But we'll see. But we're now ready to start expanding into higher level territories just for the sake of getting those accessory blueprints. We don't want to take any risks beyond that. And while we're near the volcano, I'll grab the... There's 2 schematics I need. One of them is in the desert for the heat-resistant metal armor. The other is for the heat-resistant helmet, which is by the volcano, I think. It's on our way while we're going to get the Vanguard charm and maybe even our Gangler and stuff. I can almost make the Katiba fishing rod, so it's like getting to that point where we'll want to catch the fish. I need to warm up my second coffee. Yeah, you know what? Let's start that work order. And I will be back. Alright, I'm just gonna take a piss and then pour the coffee and we're good to go. Alright, we have our Hell's Zephyr saddle, we made the pouch, we made the level 2 lockpick. I need level 29 in order to make the Kativa fishing rod. All these ingots are done. We can make more. I need some food. Mushrooms. Definitely gonna catch the rubies. I still need those. I don't really have the appropriate party. At least for these captures, we didn't need it. Let's grab our Hell Zephyr. I guess Kativa's gotta go. Yeah. I'll deposit this stuff for now. We'll take it back to base later. Yeah, I know, Minx, I know. Yeah, you can capture the human NPCs. It's almost time for Gangler Ignis, but I need to level up one more time. In your world, the Tiefin did heal you? Okay, maybe it's just a... Oh my god, hang on. Fucking wasp. Give me a sec. Getting real tired of these fucking wasps coming in here. You have one chance to fly out the window or you die, buddy. Outside. Go outside. I whacked it. I don't know. Uh, yeah, I hit the wasp, but I don't really know where it is now. Well, if I get stung, I guess I'll find out. I used to try to get them outside. Like, the window's wide open, but they just keep hovering around. And I can't focus on what I gotta do while there's a fucking wasp, like, you know, just cruising. Okay. Shit. Got Bubble Blast. I gotta remove that. Alright. We have the Cinnamoth for our ranch. Probably, yeah, it's alive. It's just fucking... It just initiated a council meeting with the other wasps of its kind. Well, I got poisoned. That's our last one. I better get used to it taking multiple spheres to catch anything. Now that we're here. How do you get Corallum? You're gonna want to sail around Faybreak and use fishing magnets to get those floating barrels. And you're gonna want a Jelleroy in your party too, because it'll increase the amount of Corallum that you get per barrel. Anyway, if Teepint is likely to die at any point, it's going to be while we're traversing this biome going for the captures, so I'll try to be a little more careful than usual, of course. When you go fishing with magnets, you just have to make sure it's the right type of barrel. You want the barrels with the gold ring around them. They can hit me through that boulder, so... One of the scariest experiences I've ever had was I attacked, like, you know those nests that generate where there's a shitload of a pal and an alpha with, like, the nest with the 3 eggs? It was a fucking muffly nest, and they were shooting me with those, like, through the walls and shit. Like, it was insane. Do I have beginner tips for you? Yeah, just catch 5 of every single pal. You get a lot of experience for your first 5 captures of any pal. So be a collector. Try to get 5 of each. You can check whether or not you have 5 by aiming a sphere. Like, you see how there's the golden Pokeball there's a silver Pokeball right here. That means I don't have enough Mufflies and I still need to catch more to get my 5. And if you want to know exactly how many you have, you can aim a sphere at it and it tells you. Alright, we're done with Bristla, Muffly, Cinnamoth. I'll grab up some Gale Claws.
Yeah.
Alright, we're done with Gale Claw now, too. Honestly, we got pretty lucky with the density of capturable pals. Oh, I have another beginner tip for you, Jazz. Try to find a pal with Mercy Hit. As you know, the less health that a pal has, the easier it is for you to catch. Mercy Hit is a trait that pals can have. This Tiefend has it. He's unable to deliver a killing blow. It always leaves the enemy with at least 1 HP. And if you can't find a Mercy Hit pal, you can settle for catching Daydreams in the starter zone where you spawn at night. And Daydream kind of follows you around when it's in your party, and it shoots little bullets that weaken the enemy but never kill it. So it lets you have like the highest capture chance possible, you know? Jesus, dude. I need one of these capture attempts to finally succeed. Like, I'll use a Megasphere, maybe. Alright. I'll drink that little healing potion. We'll get health back faster now that we're damaged. Okay. We can ambush some of these guys while they're sleeping, get that bonus damage. That Rabunny Botan is below level 30, so it doesn't have that super crazy grass move. Okay. I'll try to seek out... Well, okay, we have a lot of Caprides here. I can probably finish the Caprides. What do you mean, criminal activity underway? Yeah, he attacked me. Like... Yeah, sometimes the capture luck is just not on your fucking side, buddy. Oh, great. At least we know he already used Spirit Fire, so that isn't happening anytime soon. There's a meteor falling down. We're gonna want to go check that out. It's a chance to capture Xenovaders. I just have a precious few spheres, but I could make more if I had some wood. This is our only chance to make spheres before we're locked into the combat, so... I have trouble beating hardcore, but I feel like I'm well adjusted to just the general difficulty level about it. Oh yeah, Hang You is fucking dope. I recommend everybody use a Hang You as their flying mount in the early game. Like, sure, have a Hell Zephyr on the side, but Hang You is the GOAT for speed. He's just as fast as Hydrolon, with the only difference being that you can't fly vertically, right? Alright. Shit. Well, that Hell Zephyr complicates things quite a bit. At least I made more spheres, though. Like, we might get a third Hell Zephyr plus getting the Xenovators, which would be preferable. Okay. These guys aren't as dangerous as they could be. If they had that triple shot dark move, they would be a lot worse. And honestly, the capture rate's way higher than some of the other stuff we've been trying to get, so... Oh, that is the triple shot move. Holy fuck. I'll use Megaspheres in the interest of public safety. Okay. Good. Those are our lumberers now, at our main base. Such as it is. Yeah, I know Dragon type is super effective to Dark type. Tiefen's strong, but he ain't no dragon. Alright, we gotta get out of here for now. I'll get the fast travel station located over that way. Honestly, if it's not level 30, then I need to fight it, because the level 30 Rabunny Botons are way worse. They have that fucking super Razor Leaf move that I hate so much. I only need one of these Rabunnies, and I can condense 4 lower level ones into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, our capture luck is so bad. The game's punishing me for skipping the heavy sphere module, probably. Holy fuck, dude. Just get in the sphere and stay in it. Thank you. We're getting very low on spheres, but I mean, the captures have been nice, you know? Alright. I need to try to catch these because any Ribunny Botan that I try to catch that's like level 30 is gonna be like 100 times more dangerous for us because it's gonna have that really powerful move. So any level like sub 30s that I can catch will save me from a lot of risk. Nice, we got it. I only need one more. There's one, level 28. Sweet. Yeah, Ribunny Botan is easily the most dangerous creature in this area that I had to catch, so it's a good thing we got them all. Gotta catch them all, motherfucker. Let's grab everything out of here, take it home. And we're gonna want to deliver more food to that ranching site. We finally get to see what's in this egg. I'm betting Bronze Cherry or... Wow, we actually got a Braloha. That's fucking sick. God tier goated fortune. Thank you. Alright, everything bad that I said so far about this playthrough is negated. It's great. It's the best playthrough ever. I can now make the improved fishing rod, the Cativa rod, but I don't know that I can do it here. I need the production assembly line to be crafted. I could make that sniper module too, so we'll start a big work order for cement. Yeah, we'll make 100. Yeah, we're back again, Diddy. We're back again. I'm way too addicted to it to stop, really. Like, you know, other games like Grounded, they don't have the same sort of dopamine-based intensity as Palworld does, so it's hard to adjust going to a different game after a month of becoming so accustomed to Palworld gameplay. I'll need to make more PAL spheres. Honestly, the cement's gonna take a long time no matter what. We might want to just leave that being worked on. But I'll make more spheres. Petalia is going to be the hardest thing to catch. In fact, I might not even be able to catch a level 30 Petalia with anything less than, like, the good sphere. Mega or Giga, minimum.
Yeah.
All right. That was fucking sick. One attack and just annihilated everybody. Okay. Oh yeah, so instead of Eikthyr Deer, we're now gonna have Xeno Vader as our woodcutters. And I'm gonna make the monitoring stand. So that I can lock somebody to the cement. All right. So the production assembly line can be crafted right as soon as I have some cement. Yeah. We'll want to get some Paldium while we're out. For now, we continue with our capture endeavors. So I'll go back up here. That's morbid, Kakashi. I'm doing okay, Diddy. I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can barely get it into the sphere. But that was lucky. That's our final Caperty right there, so we'll get that. The other Patalia went down the cliff. Over here. I feel like Patalia has such not dangerous moves, you know what I mean? Ribunny Botan is 1,000 times worse. At least a level 30 Ribunny Botan. It's got that nuke with like the 5 razor leaves. Anyway, this one's sub 30, so I should be able to catch it with normal spheres, even if it takes a while to do. We have a Braloha. I forgot to deploy it at base. Yeah, we'll go now. Alright. We got some potato seeds. Paldium. The cement is going. Albeit kind of slowly. Anyway, we're gonna need a spot to put the production assembly line, so I'm thinking right here. Doesn't have to be the cleanest thing in the world, but it has to be out of the way to such an extent that it doesn't stop the resources from respawning. Let's deploy the Braloha. Yeah, we don't even really need like anybody else deployed for farming. He can do it. I'm gonna go catch another Pen King too, because at this point, watering speed is our bottleneck. The more food we overproduce, the more food secure the ranch and mining operation becomes. So I don't suppose there might be like a tansy or a ruby. No, there's a couple megaspheres that I don't really want to pass up, but I'm gonna. I'm so glad I gave T-Pin Power Shot with that skill fruit. It's making fights a lot less tedious.
Yeah.
It's going okay, Rogue Assassin. It's going okay. We're being extremely thorough with our captures today, and I'm not gonna sleep on armor. Yeah. I was very disappointed in the previous series when Herbal didn't work properly, but Herbal wouldn't have even been involved if I just made sure to have good armor equipped, right? So I don't see a normal Tansy, which is what we still need, so let's get out of here. How are you doing, Assassin? Alright, we now have the production assembly line, so I feel like we don't really need to use this anymore. I'll deploy another Pen King to the base. And then a Ribbunny as well, just to boost everybody's handiwork. Save us some time. We need electricity, so let's build this.
Hey.
Okay. I will need an electrical pal. But it doesn't really look like we have any that have more than level 1. Thankfully, we don't really need more than level 1 for now, so we'll deploy a Jolthog for that purpose. And we no longer need Tombat. I'll try to go capture some nocturnal creatures. It's funny, I used to think in terms of like, well, I better sleep so my pals keep working. Gotta keep productivity up, but the truth is I kind of prefer it when I, you know, go out and catch more unique pals. I'll try to get more Paldium while I'm down there. Yeah, hopefully, Diddy. It sucked, you know? Like, yeah, I should have had the refined metal armor on, but that's true. But I also don't think that Herbal, if he flinches, like, Herbal, if Herbal's alive, Herbal should try to revive you. But apparently, if it tries to revive you and then it flinches, it cancels it and puts it on cooldown. Is there any way you can join and play with a friend in his world? I don't know, buddy. I haven't done multiplayer, so I'm not the one to tell you. Honestly, most of our camp is nocturnal. Definitely won't be getting the bronze cherry, but I do see a Grintail. I gotta make sure he doesn't wake up that fucking Elephedron. Otherwise it'll just cook him and I won't be able to catch him. Okay. I'm grabbing some wood. It should ensure that I'm able to get that Meemog over there. I'll also grab some stone for the same purpose. Okay. Well, we've entrapped it. Now, I could mercy hit it and try to capture it, but honestly, I have a really low chance of capturing it. I mean, I'll try, but... if it comes out of that sphere, we're shooting its ass. Okay, we got it. Now I have to try to make sure that they don't attack each other. This is 2 captures that we still need. Okay, there's one. And there's the other. We got some good nighttime captures here, but we will have to return again later. There's a Hell Zephyr over there. Might be able to complete my collection of 5. Hello, Susanna. Things are going pretty good. We're being really thorough with the captures. We're taking our time, making good time. How are things on your last day at work before the weekend, huh? I have a Mercy hit Tiefin, Susie. It's helping out a lot. It's adorable and ferocious. Shit. Well, so much for that. These mufflies totally just robbed me. Let's continue catching more stuff over here. We're done with a lot of it. There's 2 fucking megaspheres right there, right beside each other. That's kind of wild. Nice. And like I said, I do need more paldium, so any chance we get to gather some, I will take. Alright. You're in the fryer, but managing. Yeah. You want to see me pet the Tiefin? Will seeing a Tiefin get happily petted to help you to better manage the fryer? Come here, buddy. Oh. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna get weaker ribbunnies, not these ones. These ones would eat up a lot of spheres. I caught one from here, though, which means we can condense into it later. We're done with Ribbunny Photon. Happy Petty's help. What the hell does it look like when you pet a Hell Zephyr, anyway? It's not nearly as cute as petting a Joltog, because Joltog literally has 1 tooth in its mouth and it's in the middle, but... I need 2 more fallopian tubes, and I don't know how many Petalias. Oh, fuck. Actually, it's okay. We managed to snag the capture before something bad could happen to it. I need one more of each. Sweetie, go ahead and get it. I think it'll be good for both of us to have that sort of stress relief, you know? If it was up to me, we'd get an ounce, and it would be actual weed, not fucking, like, the only legal dollar store weed that you can get in Czech with the 2% THC, but I'm behind you on it if you want to get it. Maybe if you numb your brain enough, I can finally get you to watch Dragon Ball with me. Yeah, we got a fallopian tube with Demon God here, guys. Did you guys know that the Czech Republic is known for its beer? This does not come without cost, however, because the Czech Republic's weed is more bunk than something you'd get out of, like, a shack in Taiwan. We still need one more of the big plant bitch fuckers. Where is a big plant bitch fucker? I don't really see a big plant bitch fucker right now. There we go. Okay. Big plant bitch fucker, 12 o'clock. I'll go get my ribbonies right after we're done here so I don't forget. I know, sweetie, I know. I just resent it. I resent any country that, like, you can go to the store and buy a million different kinds of alcohol, but you can't go to a store and just buy some fucking weed, you know? It flies in the face of common sense and reason. Alcohol is like one of the leading causes of all violence. Pot's one of the leading causes of all fucking grocery store trips. Alright, we now have electrical power available, so we can start to use this. Alright. We'll do more of those nocturnal captures later. For now, I have to go make sure that I'm capturing those ribbunnies before I forget. Let's make a small feed bag. Just something to hold, like, a little stack of berries or something. The ribbunnies can be found down the coastline here. Yeah, you should get two, Zuzi. We'll get, like, Egyptian fried this weekend. We'll get fucking straight up, like, Eye of Horus. I want to be so baked that I literally start to think I'm Ishtar. We may not be able to get weed that good here, but a man can dream. I still think if we look hard enough, we could probably find somebody who simply grows and sells it. Maybe I'll check, like, Craigslist or something. Is there a check Craigslist? Don't worry about it, sweetie. Remember, we have the leftover chips from yesterday. Like, well, the chips you got for your name day, we have those, and I also got the paprika chips today. Solid, Tiefin. Fucking solid. That's our last one needed right there. There's a huge verdant egg up there, dude. Right, that's where I found it in the last playthrough, too. I completely forgot about that location being like an egg point. Anyway, we're done with Ribbunny. It would be nice, sweetie. Maybe we'll toke up for the wiener roasting. As if. So we got the large verdant egg. It might be another Brilloha, if it's not like a Memarest. Wait. That's a newbie pal tamer. He could have anything. And there's a massive dire howl nest over there. I can at least kill them all for the leather and take the eggs. Another gobfin, huh? We can just kill these. Rip. Oh, yeah. The opportunity was certainly worth its weight in leather. Alright, I'll keep Discord open, sweetie. I love you very much. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? I don't suppose I could bag a Tansy. It's crazy how rare Tansy is. Like, Tansy Ignis are everywhere, but just getting a normal Tansy is exceedingly difficult here. This is the only one that we really need. We're done with Ruby now. Bounty. The quilted quicker picker-upper. Wait. I hear a fucking Tansy. Is that like a normal one or the fire one? Because I still need normal Tansies. There is a normal one up here. Okay. Follow your ears, chat. Anyway, I only need one more Tansy. We'll get the King Paka and the bounty target around this area. I'll grab this Paldium. I do tend to nickel and dime Paldium now, but I find it makes me more efficient, right? Dungeons are... in the early game, they feel like a major waste of time. The captures you can get are very limited. Like, you can get a lot of Paldium, but you can find enough generally just as you're moving around. Like, just harvest those little boulders whenever you come across them, and you typically have enough spheres for whatever you need. One of these will go through eventually. Okay. Now... Yeah, I'm back on Palworld. It's just really addicting, buddy. I don't want to stop playing it. I got all depressed yesterday when I started thinking about not playing it, so... And, like, you know, after some reflection, is it complete and utter bullshit that Herbal, if it flinches, doesn't revive you? Yes. But could I have been wearing refined metal armor and not died? Also, yes. I literally had the schematic, and I never bothered to make it, so the death was on me, even if Herbal did fuck up. Yeah, I tried to play some Grounded 2 yesterday, and I think it's because of the dopamine levels that Like, Palworld is just non-stop dopamine all the time. It's literally like an addiction, I feel. And when I stop playing Palworld, there's gonna have to be a period of time where I like stop streaming and I do a dopamine detox in order to get back to baseline. Playing Palworld too much is exactly the same as masturbating too much. Like, it has the same effect on your brain, I think. It just drains you of like your will to live in other areas of your life. All of a sudden, other normal things just don't feel as good as Palworld does. Like, it's insane how addicting this shit is. I need to continue making cement when I get back home, and it might be time for us to do our little trip to get all the schematics now. We'll do it between nights, because I still want to catch a lot of nocturnal creatures. We've gotten most of them. We have our Tombats, Wispaws, Noxes, we have Who Crates, we have Depresso. Like, we have a lot. We're almost done with Hellzephyr too. It's just, I'll need more Grintails and Loot Moons. Let's grab everything from the ranching and mining base and take it home. And then remind me if I forget, I have to start that cement work order. Not that it's your guys' job, but like, I would appreciate it if you would cover for my empty-brainedness. It sucks that I haven't been able to get a Dumud yet. Hang on. Can I get a Dumud from here? Sometimes you can. Like, I've gotten one. Fuck. I mean, I don't have any fuddlers, so I'll take the fuddler, but... Anyway, maybe what I have to do is just go to the volcano real quick. There's a few things we need around there anyway. And once I have that intermediate fishing rod, that's like the best time to go, because then we can do it all in one trip. That's why you need a bow. Yeah, sometimes you can't really rely on your pals to aggro the enemy. Let's grab some of this Paldium. I mean, we're close enough to it. It's a short trip. Yeah, I need a Dumud for the ranching. Anyway, now I'll go grab everything. The sun is setting. We will attempt more nocturnal captures. I'm hoping I got a decent amount of extra Paldium. Let's start making the cement. We'll make 100. Okay. I can make 66 more pal spheres. Let's grab our crafting party. I need the fishing rod. I can make it now. But I will need to cancel the work order on the cement, unfortunately. Let's at least finish this one. Okay. A Catcher's 4, is that just for the dog coins or something? Or sphere saving? I don't have that many spheres, but we'll try to make it work. Try to get some nocturnal captures. I have 9 mega, 5 giga, and 31 normal. Okay, now 90 cement. Alright. Yeah, we have the intermediate fishing rod, so we'll go down to the volcano and Faybreak area after tonight. For now, I need nocturnals found around here. Did the game get more difficult after full release? I'd say a lot of it actually got easier. A lot of the PAL abilities, like partner skills, were completely reworked, and some of them are, like, some of them just seem extraordinarily powerful now, you know, compared to before. There's a muffly nest here. It's basically free stuff, because they're not waking up. Alright, we have a Grintail right here. It's a start. I see a Catcherus over there. Catcherus is a nocturnal that I really haven't found much of yet. Well, fuck. Now the brown chair is gonna try to kill him. Gigasphere, I guess. Alright, we got it. Catcherus and Loot Moon. The Catcherus has Flare Arrow, but given the fact that my primary attackers are water types, it shouldn't matter that much. Okay, we got our first Catrus. And another loot moon. I need one more loot moon. And one or two more... This guy. Nice, he survived. I'll just Gigasphere him. Why do I always pull more things than I can handle at one time? I mean, I guess I handled it, but made it harder. Okay, that's two of them. And one more Grintail required, which is right here. Grab that Paldium. Let's do the thing I just said I shouldn't do. There's a Hell Zephyr over there. And a Catrus on the cliffside. Holy fuck. Focus on him. Turret mode, buddy. Fuck yeah. Jesus. Never a dull moment. Big part of that is my fault. I literally picked a fight with a Catrus that had a vantage point. We got great use out of our spheres, though. Three out of 5. Loop Moon is done. Hell Zephyr over here. Along with that, some souls. That could be my final Hell Zephyr, but it's gonna plummet, I think. Like, it's gonna fall down. Okay, it's a slope, not a steep drop. I'm done with Grintail, also, so we finished with 2 of the Nocturnals around here. And this is our final Hell Zephyr, so that's a lot of Nocturnals done. We just need more Catrus tomorrow night. And today we'll take a little field trip over to the volcano. This might be the health pendant over here, the life pendant. Oh my god, dude. Pissing me off, Hell Zephyr. You better have infinite stamina or something. It's the only way it's gonna be worth it. Insomnia. That's like what ChatGPT would translate infinite stamina to. Alright, life pendant schematic. Alright, we got some metal lying around. Let's grab it. As well as all the ranching goods. I'll have to catch a Doomud while I'm at the volcano. Okay. Alright, they should start doing the transporting now. Let's grab all that, head back home. So far, we've captured every nocturnal creature we've come across. 5 of them. Hey, got a Catris, so I need to catch one more now. They're still working on the cement over here. Wow, okay, they're done. Good. I'm gonna make 20 cryogenic coolant. We need that for the upgraded furnace. So today we go to the volcano and we endeavor to get our Gangler Ignis. It should be auto success, like because I haven't done any fishing yet, our first fishing attempt is basically a freebie that I can't fail. What I have to worry about is something attacking me while I'm fishing or something, but there is a safe spot where you're kind of immune to that, I think. So maybe we'll try to use that spot. Anyway, I do need more spheres. And I can only make 9. So I'm gonna take a quick casual jaunt over here. I'm not gonna do the whole dungeon, but I'm gonna peek my head in. And I'm gonna see if we can... I haven't even... Oh, come on. Fucking inert dungeons. What a stupid mechanic. Alright. Let's go over here. Grab the Lift Monk effigy. I'll have to go further down the coastline and check the dungeon over there. Over here? No. Inert again. They're all inert. I'm gonna try logging out and logging in just to see if that generates the dungeons, because I honestly hate that. It's just some stupid-ass multiplayer mechanic that nobody wants. Instances should immediately reset. Like, dungeons should just immediately reset. Timer runs out, boom. Now you can go in a new one. Shouldn't be like this, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's still inert, so... I'm gonna have to settle for gathering the shit Paldium along the coastline if we want more spheres, which is gonna eat up some time. I mean, unless I want to fast travel to the first tower and see what the deal is with that one. Again, yeah, they're all fucking gone, which is the most retarded shit. Let's check up here. The first time I want to do a dungeon and one doesn't even exist. Hopefully it's region specific, the cooldowns. That one's inert. That one is active, so let's pop in there and hope that there's a Paldium node to harvest in there, because I'm getting sick of wasting time. Okay, right here. Alright, 80's good for now. I'll bring back some sulfur too. We'll need it for polymer. I haven't been lucky enough to get a Mud early game, so we haven't been ranching the pal oil. I might have to go on a killing spree of mamma rests in a specific place later. Anyway, we can finish our Tarantulas captures later, because there's a boss that has 2 of them with it, so we'll just capture all 3. Alright. It's just beating the last boss. Alright. We need more spheres. I have a few eggs in here. Hopefully that large dark egg is just another Catris. We'll finish our captures without having to go out. Alright. God, we wasted half the day just trying to find a dungeon that wasn't closed. You know, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna deliver more berries to the other base. And I'll start a new work order for ingots. Good thing we came when we did. They were just about out of food.
Hey.
Pal recovery grenade. Yeah, we're gonna be playing around with that in this playthrough. It might be like super fucking useful. Okay, we have the cryogenic coolant. I need 5 wooden boards and 20 cloth. Yeah, that Mega Glider is going to help a lot with the traveling. I died to Xenolord, yeah, we got one hit killed by him, because I didn't prioritize player defense in my build. Wow, I'm out of ingots. I have no ingots in the chest, I actually have to... Oh my god. Trudge my way over there. There's another couple of eggs here that I forgot about. Hopefully one of them has a catcheress. The Pal spheres are done. Let's make the Mega Glider. What about the Giga Shield? I would need Paldium. All right. We don't need them to make anything for us while we're gone, really, like, we're good. I guess I'll just make a little bit more cement. Now, we have to make up for lost time and try to travel west. I don't think so, Adita. I have very little experience with the World Tree. I've made it there like twice. Yeah, I'm not the right guy to ask, buddy. Oh, fuck, I have the wrong party. Maybe I can just get to a fast travel point first. Anyway, this is the place where I have to hunt the Mammorests, so I guess at least we found this place and we can come back here later. All right. No, I haven't beaten the final boss yet. All right, we got to go west. Anyway, we're not quite strong enough. Oh, yeah, we are. Fuck, I have Spirit Fire. Okay. Yeah, with that, I can get some easy fucking kills on these guys on the way through. And we'll get some high-quality Pal Oil. I mean, it's already almost nighttime. I'm gonna have to sleep soon anyway. No, I have to try to get another Catris, but regardless. I also need to get Cognito. Alright. There's a Lucky over there. Another fucking Lucky. Woolly Pop. Okay. Let me guess, mining book? No, we got an electricity one. Good, we got a good one. I'm gonna grab a little bit of stone and wood so we can trap that Meemog over there. If there's even any stone around here. Not really seeing any. Okay, there's some over there. What's in that cage? Can it be a Dumud? No, but I'll still go grab it. Anyway, we'll have one chance to try and capture this. If we fail, we kill it. Wow. Looks like I could have had another chance to try to catch it, but I don't care. Me mogs are whatever, right? They don't really... It's the dog coins we care about. Let's continue west. I'm definitely in a better position to do this now than I was before. And he probably won't get to use that super crazy move again before we've got him killed. Okay. Continuing west, I suppose. Alright, there's our Dumud that we need. Level 40 Relaxors luck. Relaxors is... Yeah, that's a bit much. There's an egg over there, but it's tiny, so I don't really care about it. Man, we've had the worst capture luck for like the whole series, eh? Despite that, we've still made pretty good time, I guess. Alright. We have a huge fire egg right here. Probably a legendary one. It's a good time to have a water mercy hit, pal. Well, it'd be better if we had one that could actually shoot, but that's amazing. Like, every single hit is just like a miss. Fucking wild. Mythical stupidity pull. Alright. Holy shit, man. I better lock in against the fucking fire abilities. I'm learning that it's better to roll first and then throw your follow-up sphere. You can't really keep them trapped to such an extent where they can't throw an attack, so you may as well evade the attack and then throw a sphere. It's gonna be hard to break the habit, though. We've had really good lucky luck. Just really bad capture luck, if that makes sense. Yeah, Herbal's not perfect. If Herbal gets hit when it comes out to revive you and it flinches, then it cancels the revive, puts it on cooldown, and then goes back into its pal sphere. Yeah, Herbal's not foolproof. There's another huge fire egg over there. I'll grab them. It's just they're really fucking heavy. So we'll be a little bit slower. I'll grab that fire egg and then we'll fast travel home and deposit. At least we made it to the volcano. I have a little bit of time to try and get one more Catris, I think. Let's drop this egg right here. It's amazing how you can just drop an egg and it's like fine. Like doesn't break or shatter or anything. All right. Alright, let's grab that egg that I dropped from like 6,000 feet. Still fine. Head back home. Damn, Ryan, I didn't know that. Damn straight. Giving me all this new information. I'll be better off with it, thank you. Alright, we got a mamma rest. Let's try to go get one more Catris. Hell Zephyr, we're done. It really just comes down to the Catris if I can find one. Loot Moon, we're done. That's a Catris down there. No, it's not. Well, no Catris tonight. Killed too much time trying to get the fire pals at the other area, but I guess that's alright. I mean, unless one spawned in beyond my line of sight when I first got here, but major doubts. Ground control to major doubts. Anyway, we have a Doomud now. Let's deploy it. Yo, go easy on him, Mike. He's like 8 or something, probably. Or he's one of those autisms where it's like he doesn't know how to be a part of a social group without making himself look bad, you know? Alright, now... I can farm for bones if I have Cognito, but I haven't caught him yet. So I guess we'll do leather right now. Alright. 50 cement. Now I can make some polymer. I'll make 22. I'll try to get more sulfur around the volcanic area, but I need to make a metal pickaxe. Ugh. Alright, we have like 85 spheres. I made myself some metal tools. I'll start the next batch of metal, provided we can. Hell Zephyr. All right. So we're going to continue toward the volcano, capturing what we can along the way. Feels like time's going by slower today, doesn't it? I feel like I'm accomplishing more. Not because I'm doing things faster, but because time's going by slower. Probably has to do with the eclipse, bro. It's like we're in a time warp or some shit. Isn't there supposed to be an eclipse? I don't fucking know. But, Epstein did it. Oh my god, Tiefin, you are so useless sometimes, dude. Like, the devs need to take Tiefin's water gun and just lift it by like a foot, you know? Make it less fucking prone to missing. Alright. I really like the Tiefin and I'm attached to it, but it is really annoying how sometimes I have to like reposition him. Otherwise he'll keep shooting the fucking floor. Shit grates on my titties. I'm gonna need some of that fucking, like, premium capture luck today. Yeah, the shit's killing me. Like... Okay. Really, bro? I miss the playthroughs where we would just have like crazy good capture luck pretty much the whole time, right? I'd throw a fucking sphere, it'd be like a 7% chance, we'd get it on our first try, and 20% was basically like the new 60%. Now it's like actually bad. I feel like each fucking sphere I throw has to bargain with Beelzebub. You know, like some bullshit like that. Wow, that's amazing. That was incredible. That was one of the most sound of programming game things I've ever seen. Alright, we're getting the intense heat debuff now, so I can't really venture in too much more, but we can go around the coast. I made sure to grab a whole bunch of sulfur for polymer. That's enough. Let's look for some of the faggoty-ass fire ballerinas. Here we go. Alright, done with the faggoty-ass fire ballerinas. I still need more Leespunk Ignis, though. So I feel like I kind of want to chill around this area a little more until I've gotten them. Have I seen Doomsday Special Look? I don't know what that is, buddy. I have no idea what that is. Oh, well, this is good and bad luck, I suppose. It depends on how many of them hit me at once. And whether or not I can catch this one in the 6 business days before those guys leave. Oh, great. I've had it with the motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane, to be honest with you. Go. Yeah. Got fucking cooked. Revive me, please. Fucking insanity. I'm out. Alright, we're gonna take a smoke break while that cooldown comes back. I'm gonna be done my smoke before the cooldown's done, but at least now I can make more polymer. Not without pal oil, I suppose. Alright. I will make 20 wooden boards. Wait a minute. I need to make a sphere workbench. Fuck. Now I don't have enough paldium. Wait. Yeah, there's paldium just laying around. Now I do. Maybe. It depends on whether or not I actually need paldium for the sniper mod itself, but... the more time I kill now, the more likely that we're gonna have herbal back when I'm back from my smoke, so... we're getting some shit done. Alright, sphere bench. Alright, I need paldium, so we're going real quick. I swear to fucking God, if I go to this dungeon again and it's just inert. Thank you. Oh my God, it's actually there this time. Nothing I hate more than a dungeon where there's no dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, fuck out of here. Alright, there's another Malchrist in the cage. I hope there's at least some paldium in the entrance. Doesn't look like it, though. I might have to just fly through this place, seeking out some paldium. I definitely don't care enough about it to be thorough. We're really just here for, like, an infusion of some paldium. Alright. I didn't get much paldium, but it's better than running up and down a fucking beach. Alright. Now I should be able to make the sniper module, which will add like 2% to my attempted captures. Fucking chef's kiss of difference. Hell yeah. But I will be able to throw my spheres further and with greater accuracy, and that, at least, is going to help a ton. Alright. Now, while we craft this, I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Yeah.
Alright. We're back. It's going okay, Crypto. It's going okay. 100%, Ryan. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I'll get on that. Alright, sniper module. Let's make the life pendant. Can I? I need bones. Well, tonight we're gonna go on a trip and we're gonna try to capture our cognitos. Herbal's no longer on cooldown. So let's try to finish capturing our Lee's Punk Ignis. I'm done with flambells. If I go too far, it'll get really hot. I need 2 more Lee's Punk Ignis. And there's 2 right here. Hopefully they don't kill each other. Fucking spirit fire. Alright. We got it. Now we can move on from here. There might be more Doomuds at the coast. And I might be able to get some quality spheres from there. No, but I did get 7 dog coins. There's a Dumut guild there. I want it. Oh yeah, I have the sniper module now, so I can throw my spheres straight on. Alright, the sniper module definitely didn't help with our capture rate. Like 100% it did not. Holy fuck, dude. Gotta be kidding. Well, so much for getting the Dumut guild. Yeah, my capture luck, I don't know what it is. Like, we've had really great luck with luckies and really horrible luck with captures. Like, that's just the seed that we have, I guess. Of course, now we catch it. Now that the guild is dead. Fucking burn through half my spheres trying to get 2 Dumuts, like. And now Herbal's on cooldown. Always feel safe when that happens. We gotta get out of this intense heat. Let's grab whatever's here. Okay. If I fast travel back to base, I can use Patalia to heal myself, but going for a bunch of the captures that I want to go for seems a lot more dangerous now. Anyway, as long as I don't pick any fights, I should be able to make it to the fast travel thing and get to base. Tiefin just healed us a little bit and bought us even more time, so... Hello, Rain Check, how are you? Alright, where's Patalia? Right here? Use the partner skill. Healed. Now, we need to try to get Cognito. I need bones. Bushy. Magnahawk. Let's grab everything we can from here. You finally fixed your sleep schedule, eh? Write it down. Let's see how long it lasts.
Hey.
Alright, 22 high quality pal oil. That's only 11 polymer, but it's something. Let's take everything back to base. And let's try to get some cognitos. I won't last long, I already know. Don't worry, buddy. That's the same spirit I take into my endeavors in life, yeah? Alright, I can make the Giga Shield now. I think I will. I fucking need it, clearly. I've been downed like several times. I think we get Cognito around here. I'm not too sure, but I think so. So we'll see if we can locate any in this area. I'll get more Paldium while we're here. I still need one more Catris, but... Yeah, Cognito's here. So we'll get some bones while we get these captures, and then we can start ranching one for more bones. I see our next Cognito that we'll go for. All right. I need one more Cognito. Right here. If I could kill more, that would be beneficial. Because I still need more bones, but right now I kind of want to go finish my Catris captures. I need one more. There's a huge verdant egg over there. I'm gonna go grab that. Alright, let's try to get the catchers that we still need. You're back from lunch, eh? What'd you eat? I didn't want to play more Palworld, but it's like... It's the only game with a very consistent dopamine surge all the time. And I feel like once I stop playing Palworld, I get all depressive because my body's used to the baseline that Palworld has set. It's literally holding me hostage. Anyway, here's the Catris. Let's catch it. Yeah, Tiefent is a fucking turret, dude. He just won't stop shooting, which is kind of dope. The only thing that sucks is he's so low to the ground that sometimes he misses his shots and hits the terrain in front of him. Okay. So, there's another Lucky over there. And I'm gonna take full advantage because that's like the only luck we're having. We're having bad capture luck, but good lucky luck, you know? That is a level fucking 32. I hope he doesn't have any super dangerous abilities. Oh my god. Yeah, it could have hurt. It would be wise to try and enlist the help of these Gale Claws, but I mean, he's just running them over. Oh my god, I'm over encumbered. Drop the egg. Anyway, Herbal's still on cooldown, so... This is fucked. Alright, I don't think I can use Tiefent anymore. He's really hurt. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I have one Hypersphere. I think I'm going to use it. I guess I don't have to. That's lucky. Okay. Electricity Handbook is nice. Anyway, we got more Nocturnal captures. There hasn't been a playthrough in our history where we've been this thorough with the captures, so enjoy that, I guess. Oh yeah, I left that egg over there. Whatever, I don't care. It was a fucking water egg, like, get a Squirtle out of it. Korean barbecue, eh? Right on, right on. I have a Giga Shield now. I need 2 more bones in order to make the life pendant, but I'll at least feel safer having this Giga Shield. Alright, I prepared my gear. We're gonna continue our foray through the volcano. Good day, Wiccan. Good day, buddy. Yeah, we'll catch the fish soon. I have the fishing rod ready. We're working our way over there right now. I'm very low on spheres, but I could probably make more. I'd imagine we still have some leftover Paldium after making the sniper module, and I think I mined a little bit of it. Anyway, herbal is no longer on cooldown, so we are afforded like some degree of additional security. All right, you do your thing, buddy. All right, we got it. That's a water chest. I can get in there. Thank you, Prime. I appreciate that, buddy. Everybody else has just been ripping on me, like, oh, wow, that was the shortest long-term quit I've ever seen. Looking at you, Tanel. Yeah, you're not the only one, too. A whole bunch of people just ripping on me. I'd like to conclude my Wixen captures, maybe even Bushy. Just once, I want to throw a regular sphere at one of these that says like 18% and just catch it on the first try. Just once. Just once, dude. Like, I'm getting so sick of how bad my capture luck is. I don't want like 15 different luckies. I just want to catch something, you know? But at least we're getting the luckies. Anyway, we're done with Bushy. Fuck. Anyway, if our health falls low enough, Tiefin will heal us a bit. %36 chance. That's at least 5 spheres. Alright, it was 3. Can't even give me the 40% on the first try. Crazy, dude. Alright. Alright. Cliff Monk. Pile. I'll need to finish my Wixen captures soon. But they're back there, and I want to go use Patalia to heal. At least we finished with our bushies. Eating cereal before bed. The sugar doesn't, like, disrupt your sleep at all? If I ate sugar before bed, I'd be up for hours, like. There's a Doomud guild over there, but honestly, man, I don't like trying to capture things right now. I'll use the fucking hypersphere and I guess just hope I get lucky, but I am not expecting to at all. I mean, I'd imagine a fucking hypersphere has to work for me, right? Yeah, at the very least. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll use a Battalia to heal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, yeah. That's a favorite around here, too. I need to make more spheres. I can only make 50. I have 22 bones. That should be enough to make the life pendant. But now I don't have the paldium. I got a Blasmate. That's actually sick. So smelting just got a lot easier. I got 2 Blasmates, in fact. Oh, God of luck giveth and God of luck taketh. We'll have Blasmate do the kindling from now on. He'll get it done a lot faster. Hello, Jason. Good morning, buddy. Can a land raid reach that base? We get raids. I don't know if they can reach it, though. How much longer am I gonna stream? I could be here for like another 4 hours. Yeah. Just about. Alright. We have more spheres. I could make more now that we got more paldium. Yeah, Grounded's going good. We're still alive in Grounded. Like, we didn't die or anything. I'm gonna finish my Wixen captures. Ugh. Yeah, Panthalus, you're gonna annihilate Panthalus in, like, 4 casts, probably. Alright, guys, is this finally gonna be a chance for me to get, like, a capture on my first sphere? 28%, let's go. No, of course not. Of course not. The one thing we can bank on right now. I'm gonna find a lucky every 5 minutes, and I'm gonna have the worst luck with captures. That's, like, the thing of this playthrough. You know, like, that's just how it's going. I need 2 more of these. Oh my god, we got it on the first sphere. I just wanted it to happen once. I just once. Right? I'm happy now. That was all it took. I am pleased. I am temporarily placated, and my wrath shall abate for the time being. Do not fail me, Palworld. You do not know of what I am capable. Alright, there's one more Wixen, and it's relatively low level. We'll complete the Wixen captures, and I'll try to get some Kelpsy Ignis as we're moving up the beach. Oh my god, we got a first sphere capture twice in a row. Our luck is turning around, chat. Our luck is turning around. That's illegal, yeah. Jesus, what's going on here? Yeah, oh, I ended the stream super early yesterday, around 3:45 p.m. I felt depressed. Going from Palworld to Grounded, like, there's not nearly as much dopamine in Grounded, so... I was telling everybody today how Palworld is actually really dangerous. Like, the dopamine that it gives you on a regular basis, it just hacks your dopaminergic system. Completely hijacks it. Like, there's literally, when we all stop playing Palworld, we're gonna have to actually, like, adjust and do a dopamine detox before any other game feels normal or enjoyable again. Okay. Nothing in there. Nice, he's chasing me while crouching. It's not an effective pursuit method, but I welcome it right now. First sphere, oh my god. The heavens tremble for thought of my good fortune. Anyway, we're done with Kelpsy Ignis as well. I can try to get that Meemog over there. I just need to build one of these. And if I can't catch it, I will certainly kill it. All right, we got it. Anyway, we'll be trying to make a play for our Gangler Ignis soon. Yeah, we're kind of headed that way there now. Is that a big egg or a little one? I don't need to worry about the heat, because if I overheat too much, then T-Fint will heal me. We'll go back to that scout tower momentarily. Fuck your shit, Van Worm. Refined metal helm. So we have the refined armor and refined metal helm schematics. But I'm probably still going to craft the metal armor when we get it, just to make sure that I have like the best protection possible for that time. Okay. Now I need to go over there across the coast. All right. I don't like that bushy knocked right there. I opened it, like I can grab the Vanguard charm, but as long as he's there, like... Wait, I'll create another distraction noise. We're good. Oh, fuck, he just turned around. You gotta be kidding. I'm dead. No. Oh my god. He has, like, Apocalypse, doesn't he? Like, this guy can fuck me up. Alright, I see no green sparkles. We're gonna go to the safer spot to fish. Yeah, there is a dangerous spot, and there's a safer spot where I don't have to worry about getting attacked by random stuff. One thing I don't know, that I kind of hope I never have to find out, is what happens if you go to catch the Gangler Ignis, but something else bites the line. If I left click and abort it, so to speak, will it cancel it? There is a diamond passive fish over there, but it is not a Gangler. Yeah, that is not a Gangler, so I'm not going to catch that. I have to get this one. It sucks. It is what it is, though. Like, if I want my Gangler Ignis, this has to be my first capture, right? So... Okay, we got a Gangler Ignis with bottomless stomach. This fish isn't really fighting too hard. Kelpsy. It's possible that all of these are Kelpsies, but we got the Vanguard Charm schematic, we got our Gangler Ignis. I'll head back Volcano Way momentarily. I actually think we're kind of done at the volcano for now. I caught just about everything on the way to where we were going, with the exception of more Dumuds.
Huh. Hey.
All right, let's check on things here.
Huh. Hey. Huh.
Nice. How are they doing on food? They have 47 more berries. I can deliver them some more. Grab that. Make more metal ingots. Oh yeah. We're doing really good on the resource collection because of that bug fix. Okay. So, let's say theoretically that I wanted to drop everything I'm doing and right now craft the refined armor. Could I do it? I can craft the improved furnace right now, but I would need to go get some coal, which gives us a very clear direction on where we should go next. Okay. However, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back here and make sure I craft the refined armor before we go on our trinket hunt. Just to be a little bit on the safer side, what I can do right now is go over here, buy my dog coin accessory slots. Hello, Fervor. Welcome back, buddy. How are you? Okay. We're already level 38, man. Like, I've been busy. It's been 7 hours, 22 minutes. So, Gangler. He's gonna get hungry really fast, but at least he'll be strong. I kind of need to get rid of Tiefin at this point. It did well for us, though, for most of the game. Now, do I have an herbal that won't flinch? No, I do not. Alright, great. Solid. I'm gonna miss that Tiefin. I like having Mercy hit, but we just can't have it right now. So... I gotta go northwest of here. Yeah, run 19 was good. Run 20 was looking good, but then I died because the herbal glitched out. It got hit while it was trying to revive me and it flinched. So instead of continuing to revive me, its revive went on cooldown and it went back into its pal sphere. I was super cheesed about it. Like, I could put Mercy Hit on Gangler, but the problem is he's a fire type. So a lot of his moves, the fire moves wouldn't kill, but the burn, because of the fire moves, would kill. You know what I mean? So, like, you can put Mercy Hit on it, but it's not going to do very well. The burn damage will finish off whatever the attack doesn't. I can't hit him with that, dude. I'll fucking annihilate him. Maybe if I hit him with the Aqua Surge. Yeah, okay, Aqua Surge worked. Alright. Lucky. Hey, it's that water egg that I dropped before. Cool. Alright, I guess we didn't lose it. Full circle. Anyway, we have a bounty target up ahead. Oh my god, another lucky. Bounty target can wait. Alright. Got it. We have a stupid amount of luckies in this playthrough, man. Like, we've gotten like a lucky per hour, minimum. Well, fuck. Yeah, Gangler's a lot stronger than anything here. To a ridiculous degree. He's level matched with me, so he's just like He could kill almost anything, but I'm squishy, so I'm still kind of focusing on the armor. We need the desert. Access to coal.
Huh. Ah.
I don't think it's worth it. No, there's too, well, it's just a personal matter. I have other things I think are more important. Like, I need a flying mount, I need hang you, I need celery. No fucking way is there another lucky over there, dude. Anyway, I have no mercy hitter. If he gets out again, he's just gonna run away immediately. Alright, we got it. I'm honestly kind of blown away by the sheer amount of luckies that we've gotten. Oh my god. All the others are helping him too. Yeah, this could be fucked. I'm gonna need you to attack there, Celery. I'm going with the hyper. Alright, we got it. Kindling handbook, nice. I'll mark the mining site. The desert is just a stone's throw away now. Well, a hang you glide away. And then I'll be able to get some coal. I'm gonna turtle up until I can make that refined metal armor. And only once I have it will we, you know, go around and try to get all of our accessories. No, dude, no mod. I've heard people talk about this before, though. Like, sometimes you have a playthrough where luckies are just everywhere. I think it has to do with the seed or something. Like, maybe there's like a seed that just gives you more. Or maybe it's like every time you log in, you have a seed. So if you log out and log back in, you might not have the same lucky luck anymore. And maybe it's the same with my capture luck, because my capture luck has been god-awful. Like... Alright. I now have access to the desert. And there's probably a Relaxaurus Lux in that dragon egg that I just got. I'm gonna have to take multiple trips for coal. Because I don't have Tentacle Terra. No fucking way did I get like 3 luckies on that trip, dude. Well, my storage situation's looking pretty god-awful, but we left room for expansion, so... Oh yeah, we have to deliver food to the other base. Anyway, I could start ranching for bones. I think I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're good on wool. Let's swap out the ruby for this lucky guy that we got. Which one, right? Oh, wait. Remarkable craftsmanship, yeah. Sort by farming. I need to upgrade this box. Let's go do that. I need room for one more miner or something. Fuck. It's always the Paldium now, eh?
Huh.
Yeah, it's because I haven't done any dungeons. I might want to start doing dungeons in the volcano area. Like, I planned on doing a whole bunch of volcano dungeons because you get carry weight upgrades. But I just want to wait until I have the refined metal armor. I'm gonna get a better launch from here. I could totally afford to be faster here. Anyway, I'm just gonna peek into this dungeon and see if I can get some Paldium to take home. Alright. Well, there's no Paldium in this room. I guess there's some right there. I'm honestly so sick of their moves being overwritten. Like, Palworld, how to disable active skills getting overwritten. Oh, wow. Of course there's not a in-game setting for that. Why would there be? Fuck you, Pocket Pair. Suck a dick. Alright, there's more Paldium up here. Alright. Well, I'm not getting rid of anything. I brought a fire egg with me. I shouldn't have. I'm not gonna do any, like, super thorough looting here either. Like, I'm just breezing through. No treasure room up there. I guess I'll just try to dry ball all these. It's my only option. I'll kill them otherwise. See, that's lucky. Thank you. Game just did us a major fucking solid there. Anyway, we have enough Paldium to tide us over for a while. Spheres, craftables, whatever. Hopefully enough to get us to refined armor. I've never been this thorough with the early game captures before. Never. We have every nocturnal creature fully captured.
Hey.
Alright, Polymer's done. Life Pendant's coming in. I need the PAL research station. And then weapon workbench. Additionally, some more PAL spheres. I'll do 100. Grab my crafting set. I left myself some Paldium left over. Alright, so I need rush ore. It's not really condensed. Maybe I'll just use the pickaxe. But we need a Cativa. I'll take it instead of Gangler Ignis. No, I'm keeping Gangler. I'll take it instead of Celeray. And we'll do what we did before. Yeah, I should be able to carry the coal up there in bits and pieces. Yeah, Rush Ore could probably break these in 2 hits, but I'll get more coal if I do it myself with the pickaxe, so... So now we take this load up there, and then we drop it, and then we just come down for more. Drop it. Yeah, we're getting 78 coal per node. It would have only been 50 if we were using rush ore, so it's worth it. Is it worth it to play? Definitely, Maro. Definitely worth it to play. It might just be one of the funnest games you've ever played. It's extremely addicting. It hijacks your dopamine systems and holds you hostage. And if that's not a glowing endorsement for a good game, I don't know what is. Anyway, we have a supply drop over there that we have to get. Hello, stranger.
Welcome, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? I'll buy it at a high price. Got something that might interest you.
Yeah, no worries, Maro. Alright, we grabbed all the coal. I'll take it home. Or maybe I'll just drop it there and then go get that supply drop. I might be able to get it, like, stealthily. Yeah, we got a couple of health upgrades. Wait. While I'm here, I feel like I may as well grab up some of this. Yeah, that was a good call. I mean, it'll save us a trip later when we need more polymer. Okay. Wow. That's a stupid place to put that airstream if you're just gonna hit your head. Alright. I got 471 coal. I'll grab all this metal on the way. Hello, Taiwan. Well, Bevis from Taiwan. Don't worry, buddy. I disagree with China. I think Taiwan is totally a real country. And now Xi Jinping's just like, fire the missile. He has spoken out against the regime. You know? I'm cooked, chat. I'm gonna get Jinpinged. Alright, I have to get rid of one of these. I think we can stop producing venom glands now. Hang on, let's just sort by ranching. Yeah, right here. I need one of these guys to produce bones. Yeah, saying Taiwan isn't a real country is the exact same thing as saying Ukraine isn't a real country. It doesn't matter if it was once the part of another territory, like if it's annexed and it's its own thing now, then that speaks for itself, right? Alright. Let's hatch these eggs. I can get a refund on some of these supplies. A lot of them, really. I need to build a sphere assembly line later. Actually, I can do it right now. And then we can upgrade the Palbox again. I have the life pendant available. And now I need to start making refined metal. I can make 164, and I'm sure Blasmit will do very quick work. We need to make that armor. I don't get it, Mutton. I don't speak whatever the hell that is. Let's upgrade the Palbox. Okay. High quality hot spring. Weapon assembly line. We're leveling up the Palbox quite a bit. Anyway, he is preparing that very fast, just as I thought he would. So now I need quite a bit. We need 75 of each. So in the meantime, I'm just going to zip over there, and I'm not going to take any chances with any fighting or anything. Yeah, no taking chances with fighting. This is purely a professional business trip to maybe do some fishing and get the Phalaris Aqua Ring schematic. Thank you, Beavis. Thank you very much. Long live democracy, buddy. Damn straight. Oh, fuck. Bro, the game is trying so hard to cook me right now, like... That was insane. Hellzephyr really saved our asses. Anyway. Okay, Pengalit Lux. Let's try to get the diamond one here. Well, rainbow one. Thank you, Mutton. Yeah, hardcore, buddy. Permadeath for me and my pals. No better way to do it. Keeps you on your toes. And my favorite way to die is getting one hit killed by something I didn't expect. Fuck yeah. Based and goated way to die. But I'm hoping that by crafting the refined armor early, I might be able to avoid a lot of that. And when we start doing raid bosses, I'm gonna stack my defense so fucking high. Because it's one thing if you lose a pal, but if the player dies, then like that's it, right? Anyway, since it's going to be nighttime, I'll have a very rare opportunity to just sort of whiz around the island looting stuff without worrying about being attacked by much. And I may get some better spheres. We just got 2 hyper spheres right there. I'm now level 40. These guys are non-aggressive, thank God. Yeah, 21. This has got to be a Pen King Lux, right? Like, nothing else in these waters moves like that. Yeah. It's our third. It has Artisan. Anyway, we're currently producing the refined metal for our armor, and then once I have the armor, we'll go ham show. We'll travel around the map, getting our desired schematics. Alright, we're now done with Penking Lux. I'll still need to go fishing for Pengullet Lux, but... yeah, this is one of the hardest fishing spots to do when you're low level, because there's a lot of hostile Digtoise patrols around it very often, so it's good that we had the nighttime to do this. Nice, that's my third Pengullet Lux, I think. What, are you headed out, Mutton? Good base pals or good battle pals? Definitely battle pals, right? Because if you can't fight, you can't do anything. Although I suppose if all you can do is stay at base, you might live a long time. Might even set the world record for longest hardcore playthrough. There's more fish there in the middle, but I'll go get those after I've scouted the perimeter of the island first. They're not sleeping anymore. Alright, take care for now, Beavis. We'll see you later, buddy. It was nice to meet you. We got a good amount of spheres here. And that fishing spot is already depleted. Alright, we gotta go to the center now. I won't be able to finish my Pengullet Lux, but might be able to do the Celery Lux. Alright, we'll have to come back on another trip here later to get Pengullet and Celery Lux. Fortunately, probably only like one of each. Maybe 2 Pengalit Luxes, if that's a Peng King in the water. Alright, cool. So I need 1 more Pengalit Lux and 1 more Celeray, which we can get later. There's a chest over here, let's loot it. Now I need to begin exploring the areas of greater altitude. I need to watch out for the boss. Mind you, there's a boss creature here that I just need to be wary of. Alright, Gangler can get into this chest. It's some dog coins. Oh. Maybe not any dog coins, but we got some other stuff. The boss is over here. Wandering right there. I might be able to kill it with Gangler Ignis. I mean, if anybody can, right? It's gonna be him. I'm not gonna try to capture it, though. We're just gonna fucking nuke that thing into oblivion. Rip. Well, the danger is gone. There's another elemental chest over here. It looks like a water one. Gangler can do that too. Alright. And there's one more elemental chest over here. Dave, you're just like, don't do it, man. You know how this ends. That's an electric one. I can't open it, but I'll at least mark it for later. Alright. Alright, the Phalaris Aqua Ring is right here. Fire is going to be a lot less dangerous. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. There's more fish down there, actually. I might be able to finish my captures. We'll go down there. I must have missed that school of fish previously. It doesn't look like there's any predators nearby, so I should have free reign to finish my captures. Hopefully there's a Pengalit Lux. Most likely there are. There's 4 chances. There's definitely a Celeray Lux. That cactus is dangerous. Even if you go to the other side of the island, it can still attack you. It has like this underground vines move that just, like, it shows up wherever you are, no matter if he has line of sight or not. It's actually horrifying. Like, this is his island. He can kill you from anywhere on it. Peng King. Celery, done. Hopefully at least one of these 3 fish is Pengolid Lux. It would suck if they were all Peng Kings. It's honestly kind of scary now to know that if Herbal comes out and it doesn't have Burly Body or Heavyweight, then it could literally get flinched and fail to revive you. Like, that's every time that we've been revived by Herbal, like 3 or 4 times in this playthrough already. If he would have gotten hit by something that made him flinch, then we would have died anyway, whether or not Herbal even died. Like, that's honestly so fucked, you know? No fucking way are all 4 of these fish gonna be Peng King Lux, dude. Come on. Give me 1 Pengolid. I need 1 to finish my captures. Just don't be a dick. Don't be a douchebag. Fucking douche and boggin. Fuck, this is totally a Peng King. Just looking at the way it's moving, I'll be very surprised if it's a Pengolid Lux. I can't believe we ended up catching... Oh my god, thank god. Okay, I'm very surprised, but very happy. And glad to be wrong. Let's get the fuck out of here. We managed to get all 3 of the Lux Aquatics here. 5 each. And I got a lot of spheres, too. We have 16 Gigaspheres and 9 Hypers. I'll take a pit stop here to gather everything that's available. I need to deploy another miner here, otherwise they'll never finish harvesting the boulders. So they'll never carry stuff to the box. Yeah, 3 miners is all it takes. As long as I have those, then we will finish.
Hey.
Yeah, they'll finish breaking all the rocks, and then they'll start gathering all the stuff that's laying around the ranch. Yeah, diamond body too. I can put burly body on my herbal later, like once I build the surgery table, but until then, you know. I can upgrade the Palbox. I've got a lot of supplies back. Doubtless, we have enough of what we need to make our armor now, at least something close to that. Alright, so I'll need high quality cloth, but that's easy. It looks like I haven't gotten the refined metal helmet yet. Minus 735, minus 653. So, like, right there, then. It's close to where we've been. I should be able to get it. Northwest. Right there. Wait, I got that. That's weird. I didn't see the helmet in my list of blueprints that I could craft, though. Okay. Let's go get this fast travel over here, then, so we don't waste the trip. Okay, 4 gigaspheres pretty much for free. Maybe I do have it and I just missed it. Hang on. Where the hell is the refined metal? Oh, okay, alright, it's right there. Yeah, it was right there. I was just missing it. Let's go grab our faster crafting party. Problem was, I didn't think I had enough materials to craft both, but I actually did. Do I have a better handicraft yet? Yeah. Although that has lucky and the same level of handicraft, so... Alright. I could swap out Celery for Celery Lux if I wish. Either way, we have to craft this armor before I'll feel safe doing the rest of what we have to do. But once we have this armor, I'll be able to speed through the rest of what we have to do. Get out of this fucking cloth shit. God, this takes forever. We're gonna put our fastest on there. They're getting bumped up to 4 handicraft. It's still slow as fuck, but... Once we finish crafting the refined metal helmet, I'm gonna start crafting the refined metal armor. At which point I'll have a smoke and take a break, and by the time I get back, our armor might be done, and then we can safely head out to do the rest of what we've got to do. If there's anything safe that I think I could do, then now's the time to do it while we're waiting for the armor. While safe isn't exactly the word I would use, it might be okay if I go over there to get the wood that we need, right? I also need certain mushrooms, but I haven't gotten the bell schematic yet. We have to go to Mount Floppy Summit, so I have to go north of here, but that's safe. That's not really a dangerous task to do. So we're just going north. Oh, okay, we're taking a little break here. I don't really have mercy hit, but do what I can. Okay, we got it. That's 4 Memogs. Anyway, I think the growth acceleration bell should be like right here, along the coastline. Yeah, right there. Let's get the Mount Floppy Summit fast travel point. How to build storage? Oh buddy, if you can't figure that out, I don't even think I can help you by telling you. You're cooked, buddy. Ancient native tribes call you he who cannot storage. It is a cautionary tale to those who would endeavor to try to learn how to storage. That is marginally sus. Like, certainly sus on the margins.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's 3? Well, at least I can catch one without having to buy it, and the Elizabeth down there is nice and mercy hitted. Well, not technically, but it's low health. Anyway, that was a small victory for sure. Yeah, we got the B-Guard, and we also got our hands on an Elizabeth, so... Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So if you want to do that, you have to open your inventory, Eonk, and you have to press R. See how down here it says Easy Bulk Storage? You have to click on that when you're in your base. Or you can press R on your keyboard and it'll do the same thing. Worried me for a second there, buddy. There is hope for humanity yet. I'm gonna need my headphones for this, because I think this is the place where the beacons can be, which makes this a very dangerous endeavor to undertake. But it doesn't look like there's any here right now, which is fortuitous. Alright, we got the Ring of Freight. I need to go back and get my helmet. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Not worth it. Go. I was gonna do the bitch of dancing or whatever the fuck her name is, but that is just death. Screw her. Welcome back, Fleek. This is probably a Pen King right here. I'll take it. So I have the Growth Acceleration Bell. I have the Ring of Fright. What is this again? Like... Pal Tamer's glasses. Look at that. We got 3. Back to back, pretty much. Let's go home. And I'll have a smoke while we make our armor. We already made the helmet, so... There's an electric egg over there, most likely containing a Rayhound, so I'll grab it. Hello, Divvy. Welcome. What level did I do the first tower boss? I don't even know. My pals were like level 15 or so. I just did it so we could unlock the incubators. Alright, let's start making that armor. Oh, what are you doing there? Yeah, we want Plasmid assigned to that.
Hey.
Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm just gonna have a smoke, and when we get back, our refined armor will be done. This takes less time to craft than the fucking helmet did. Okay, we're back. No problem, buddy. Oh. This took a long fucking time, but we have it. So we're now wearing refined metal armor. I'll make the Phalaris Aqua Ring next. Alright, so... honestly, all we need is this one. And then we craft them all. So I'm gonna take a brief trip over here. To get the ancient wood that we need, but I might want to repair my tools first. The feathered hairband schematic we can sell, and we got some EXP. Hang on, I'm gonna grab this. Every piece of Paldium matters, because I haven't done my dungeon runs in the volcano yet. When we're exploring the volcano with the Vanguard charm, we're gonna want to mark down any dungeon locations so I can beef up my carry weight. Alright. I need to really watch out for that drone while we're here, because my little refined armor isn't going to do much against a level 80. I just saw it pass around the eastern side of the island, so I think we have some time. Okay, we got all 3 fish here. Now we need to get ancient wood and some mushrooms. A Lunaris if we see one. Oh my god, I'm already getting encumbered. No fucking way. Should have brought a Gumas. Yeah, it's crazy that there's no fast travel points on these islands. I might actually have to go back home and sort of waste the trip. Yeah, I do. Fuck. Not a short trip back either. But at least when we get back, I can grab a Kativa, Gumas, and the Ring of Fright. Alright, Gumas. Kativa. And the Ring of Fright. Oh yeah, I didn't craft it. We will craft it before we go. It doesn't take long. But we have the Phalaris Aqua Ring now. Alright, so we have Kativa, we have Gumas. I don't have any fall damage protection, though. I want to bear that in mind. I don't care about that fish. I want this one. Jelliet with light-footed. Alright, we have a lot of Turticle slash Jelliet looking fish here. Let's just get them all, because I still need those captures. Jelliet. This is 5 Turticle slash Jelliet fish. How many runs so far? It's right there in the title, buddy. 21. There are some fish that I could get here, but I mean, with the patrol bot around, you know. At least I thought there were fish here. I guess not. Fuck that, dude. I want nothing to do with that. Alright. I need to get some of these mushrooms while we're here. I think I need 10 of the special mushrooms. The mysterious ones.
Hey.
I don't really see a Lunaris. Anyway, we can get out of here now. I have everything we need. So now I can craft the growth acceleration bell, and we'll go on a trip to get the ancient bones that we need at this stage. But I want to take an ice pal with me. Any ice pal will do. I'll take one that I have extras of, I guess. Instead of celery. Alright, we need to go quite far. So I guess let's just get going. Anyway, if I want to stop and take a little fishing break here, I can. Since I have Gangler Ignis, I have, like, resistance to the temperatures.
Huh.
Yep, that's about how I expected it to go. All right.
Huh. Ah.
I don't think I can catch this big one. Whatever it is. Although maybe that was just because the previous one was a purple beam fish. Yeah, these ones seem a lot slower when they don't have the purple beam. I'll bet that fire egg up there is a Vanworm Christ. There's another fishing spot over there. We'll try to go get more captures. And I'll be able to get a Turticle Terra on the way to get the Ancient Bones. If I'm lucky, I may also be able to capture a Sibilix, but it's level 40, and Gangler Ignis is probably likely to kill it. But it would be nice to start ranching high-quality cloth early. We're just getting a shitload of brand new captures here, though. And honestly, my sphere supply is looking pretty damn good lately as a result of all the fishing we've done. Literally every fish we caught here was worth experience. In fact, we got 5 Azure Robe Crysts. I need to go east. Damn straight, cheese. Alright, let's try to capture the Sibilix here. It's level 40, but I mean, I have a level 42 Gangler Ignis. It's just we might kill it. Welcome back, Poser. Right now, buddy, we're honestly, this is the most efficient episode 1 we've ever had. In terms of captures and speed and progress and levels, like, we're just killing it, buddy. Yeah. How are you doing, Poser? Well, that was lucky. Okay, let's get out of here. I got a Sibilix. We can start producing the high quality cloth. Of course. Alright, let's go. I had a great launch there too. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna glide. You know what? I'll get fast travel points as we see them, but I have to make sure I don't run out of stamina. I do not have Celery. And it might be a good idea to stop and try to loot some spheres. We got an electric egg here, most likely a Dinossum Lux, given the biome. Okay, fishing spot over there. I do need a Turticle Terra. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, yeah. See that? Just get out of there. Don't even fucking chance it. Just get the hell out. That Taco is probably gonna make all those fish despawn. I'll try to, like, lure him out here, but... Wow, what a nuisance, eh? Straight up, I just wanted to do some fucking fishing. And he's like just chilling in the water too, like he won't leave it. Even when he can't even target us, like he's just staying in the water. Which is insane to me. Maybe he'll come over here if I chill here for a minute, I don't know. Wasting fucking time. Stop fucking wasting my time. You stupid fucking bitch. Yeah, I don't know. He basically just robbed us of that fishing spot. The fish are still there, but as long as he's there, I can't do anything. So I'm gonna go over here and fish this spot, and then maybe he won't be there when we get back. I'm getting low on fishing bait. I have like 10. But I mean, really, as long as I just get a Turticle Terra, I'm happy. Anything else is extra. Vertical Terra. Rainbow passive. You're duping Raid Army. I don't really know what duping does. I wonder how it would be good for a Raid Army. I could grab the Palmetal armor schematics while we're passing through. I already have the refined armor, which is honestly great. Like, I'm glad I crafted it early. I feel a lot safer. But, Palmetal is... we'll definitely have to make the upgrade. Especially that juicy level 2 Palmetal armor. I'm kind of hoping that if I search a couple of chests, I might get lucky and get more fishing bait. I'm level 43 now, which is fucking wild for episode 1. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm a higher level now in episode 1 than I was in episode 2 of the last series when I died. Like, to say I've been thorough with my captures is a massive fucking understatement. In general, I find that because I didn't waste a bunch of time doing dungeons, I have so many more captures and so much more, like, item-based progress, you know what I mean? I wonder if you can get fishing bait as a reward from fishing. I fucking hope so, because we're almost out. Holy fuck, dude. This is an annoying fish. Alright. Anyway, we got all of our Turtical Terras. I'll try to get more of these fin siders with the bait I have remaining. Oh yeah, I have to take those mushrooms home. I have one more bait and I need one more fin cider, so it works out perfectly. I'll be finished with Turtical Terra and fin cider captures. Alright, let's get home. I'll start making the growth acceleration bell before these mushrooms have had a chance to spoil. I saw that dupin by the church. Once. Okay, we got a ray hand. Set the eggs. Growth acceleration bell. Grab that. Extra HP. Giga glider, electric kitchen, alpha wave generator, gangler saddle, production line, medium pouch, high quality wooden board. I could make that hyper shield pretty much right now. Alright, I delivered more food for these guys at the ranch. Unless I deploy one more, it looks like they're not going to get ahead of it. I probably had an artisan in the last playthrough or something that gave me the idea that it works to have 3, but I should probably have 4. Hell, I have room for 2 more, so let's just fucking put in 2 tombats, I guess. Grab all that. Head home. Alright. So we gotta keep going now. As long as I have Gangler deployed, I don't really have to worry much about freezing. But I also don't have my Celeray, so let's really mine the fall damage potential. Reptyro Charm. I'm not too worried about most of the loot right now. Like the souls and stuff, nor am I worried about desert captures. There's going to be a better time to get those. I'll grab whatever loot's like immediately in our way, but other than that. Alright, I'm going to dismount real quick, deploy Gangler so I'm not freezing, and check this. So 269 and 632. Just about right there, and 533, 578. Just about right there. All right. That chest is on our way, but there's fucking beacons right there, and they're not sleeping. Fuck them up. I guess you guys should have been sleeping, huh? Alright. Beacons think they're so fucking tough. Got the Meemog.
Huh.
Okay. There's another Meemog down there. Let's get it. Alright. I need to go north. Which is going to require a little bit of verticality. I am happy to say, at the very least, that this is the finest episode 1 that I've ever had. We were so absurdly thorough with our captures. Yeah, we didn't spend any time doing dungeons, so it's just been like pure fucking level up progress and exploration, captures. Fuck, go. Not even lightning streak can save you from him. Okay. Multi-climate undershirt. Alright, so now I need to go east. All right. So now I need to go sharply north. We'll be going to that island over there after I'm done getting the bones. But I may want to deposit before I go get the bones. I already have an ice pal on me, so I don't need to worry about overheating while we're over there. More dog coins. I guess I'll just shoot straight across the water. Anyway, this is one of the schematics that we need for the PAL metal armor right here. The other one is not far. I got some fishing bait, which is nice. And we have a legendary ice egg, but I wonder what we'll get for it. We found that ice egg in the desert of all places, so really no idea what we're coming out of it with. Rip. Fucking spanked. Okay, we gotta go northwest now. Earth egg. Chest. Another Meemog. If I always found them this often, then I would definitely do the fucking Blaze Howl Christ and Catra strat. I'll go over here first. Wait. We have to go there anyway, after we're done here. Alright, we have the PAL metal armor and the PAL metal helmet. I can grab this without sacrificing much altitude. Not without getting rid of him, I guess. I don't really have the Relaxor's effigy locations. $503,359. Right there. We're gonna go get it, and then we'll come back here. Be very wary of the fall damage here. What time are we? 6:30? God, time is going by so slowly today. Grab that. Okay. We got a shitload of dog coins during this trip through the dunes. I'll go east from here, unlock the fast travel point, and then go home, empty my inventory, start crafting something, because I'm sure I do need to, and then we'll go get the ancient bones. Right on, Rude. I hope you enjoy it. It's been my most efficient episode 1 that I have ever done. We got the most captures in the least amount of time, and we're getting everything done that we want to. Yeah. We're making all the trinkets and stuff. I didn't do any dungeons in this playthrough. I just grabbed whatever Paldium I could find as I passed it. And it just ended up making things so much more efficient for us. I have all the nocturnal captures, for example. Like, I already have all my catresses. I have all of my depressos, all of my cognitos, grintails, hell zephyrs, you name it, I have it. All my nocts, right?
Hey. Hey.
Alright, so it's almost a straight shot right from here. I might want to depart from the other one, but regardless, we're going home to deposit. Yeah, it's hacked my dopamine, old fart. You're not the first person to make that joke today. Trust me, been about 1,000 of you. But, yeah, it's just the most addicting game I'm playing right now. It has the most dopamine release consistency. It's kind of hijacked my dopaministic system. And playing another game is not as enjoyable. I'm literally gonna have to dopamine detox at some point. Like, once I stop playing Palworld, I'm gonna have to do like a full dopamine detox. Oh yeah, I have a Sibilix now, so let's put that in here and start producing high quality cloth. I think I'm good on leather. Alright, I'll just leave the rest here, I suppose. Let's just put the ice organs in there and take the high quality pal oil. L-Dopa, yeah. Shadowbeak? Probably not. I don't even know where to get Shadowbeak. I've never found it. Alright, I'm gonna need more storage. hatch and incubate. Sweepa. Dinos and Lux. Growth acceleration bell. We'll make the Pal Tamer glasses while I head out.
Hey.
In fact, I think I'll take a brief respite break and go get some more coal real quick. It doesn't take much. I'm just gonna favorite this party, and then we need Kativa. Hell Zephyr. I have Turtical Terra now, that's right. Okay. We'll leave behind Gangler Ignis. No, I might need him to kill an alpha, so yeah, we'll do that. That should do. Let's just go get some coal. Now that I have Turtical Terra, I can carry a lot more of it. We'll do the same thing we did before. We'll just sort of drop it by the teleporter. And then go get more. I haven't started breeding yet, no. Still in the early game hustle. So Shadowbeak is in the sanctuary beside the dune, eh? Yeah, I usually don't explore it that much because there's like 3 of those fucking level 80 drones there. I barely like going there just to get the ancient bones that I need. It's dangerous. Anyway, last node right here. We'll have hundreds of coal. The Pal Tamer glasses are done. This covers the production of a whole bunch of refined metal. What will I get if I breed the Demon God Tiefent with Bronze Cherry? Tell me Gangler. Please, please say Gangler. Don't roofie me and call it romance. Alright, 235. I'll leave behind Gangler. No, I need him to kill stuff, possibly. But I want to take the Katiba, which means I need to leave behind something. No, I'm not taking Katiba. We're good. Yeah, everything in the party pretty much is like non-negotiable just to make sure I have a comfortable trip.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Alright, there should be a low-hanging fruit ancient bone right over there. Easy to get. I'm ambivalent about endeavoring to do any fishing here. It's not exactly safe to do with those robots around. Keep an eye out, but there's very slim chances I successfully catch this anyway. It's a purple beam. That was exactly what I expected, so I'm not even disappointed. Yeah, you're not going to catch a purple beam fish before you have the third fishing rod, and even then, you're going to want deluxe bait. Is this fish ever gonna fucking tire out? Like, it hasn't stopped moving the whole time, dude. That was insane. I barely fucking survived this fish, dude. What is this fucking thing? It looks like a turtle, but that isn't moving like a turtle. And yet somehow it is a turtle. That's nuts, buddy. I'm not catching the other one. Screw that.
Huh.
Is this the run? Well, we've had extremely good luck regarding lucky captures. I probably have a minimum of 15 luckies. But, we've had the worst capture luck that we've ever had in a series so far. Okay. We're gonna be pretty slow getting back. But, necessity. I'm taking back as many of those bones as possible. 60. I wanted to bring Kativa, and if I had, we would barely be slow at all, but I couldn't fit him in the party. Funnily enough, though, I didn't even actually need the muffly. Holy fuck, this is gonna take a while. I probably should have made Gangler's saddle. But I think I needed a bunch of high quality cloth for it. And I only just put Siblix into the ranch, so. Tiefent and Brawn Cherry, huh? Gets you a Yakumo? Okay, I will consider that. I don't like Demon God very much. But I mean, if it's between Ferocious and Demon God, then definitely Demon God, right? Shit, this sucks. We're so slow. I wonder if Susie will still get me McDonald's tonight. She said yesterday she would, but I have to tell her what I want. So like, I don't know, fuck it. No, we're having a cookout with the family out back anyway. Yeah, I'm out. I have 2 plasmids, though, for my base, which has been really good for the refined metal processing. It happens like that, you know? I'm not sure that immortality is way better. You know how it says 100% of damage becomes healing? That's actually false. In typical pocket pair fashion, it's a lie. You only get 5% of the damage as health. It's been tested by one of the top Palworld streamers. Other than me, you know. Yeah, you only get 5% life leech with immortality, even though it says you get 100%. It's lying. What's my favorite passives I'd like on a lot of my pals? Vampiric is definitely up there. Yeah, the life drain, even immortality too, like just vampiric and immortality all day. I feel like when you have someone fighting a raid boss, nothing helps your pal to stay in tip-top shape more than vampiric. I had a vampiric gangler and that thing was fucking unkillable against Xenovator. Like it just, or the Xenoloord, it just kept on going. In typical fashion, yeah. Pocket pair. Like, look, like, it's noble and fine furs are still incorrect. There's another example, too. The mining beam. It says mining and logging yield up, but it's supposed to say mining and logging yield up 4, because that's what it actually gives. And on top of that, yeah, noble and fine furs say that they only boost your money while selling, but it actually also works for buying. Pocket pair. Yeah, a pair of brain cells to rub together would be nice. Idiosyncratic is very good, yeah. Extremely good. I had that on a Nock Ignis in my attempt 19. It was fucking goated, buddy. I just think the only way to get idiosyncratic, though, is with a mutated egg. Lavish hospitality? Lavish hospitality is the same as service-minded. Any pal who has it, if you butcher them, you'll get bonus resources from the butchering. It's not like motivational leader where you just put 5 lavish hospitalities in your inventory, so anything you butcher you'll get more of. It's more so the creature that you're butchering has to have it, and then you'll get bonus stuff. That confused me at first too. I tried to make like a service-minded party, and it didn't work the way that I thought it would. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't believe I fucking flew all the way over here being this encumbered. That's insane. I'm so slow. But now we have what we need to craft everything we want, so... we've done well enough. You can get it in a disposable implant, eh? Very true with that 15% bonus attack. Yeah, 100% true. Immortality is good. Like, it on paper, it's way better than Vampiric. Just, but it's, yeah, the healing rate is the same. I'd definitely rather have Immortal than Vampiric. Alright, we can now get crafting the rest of our shit, and while it's crafting, we're gonna go Relaxor's effigy hunting, but I still have one more trinket to get. Let's go down to the volcano first. I need to go here. So, northeast from this location. This Relaxaurus effigy is nice and quick to get. We're gonna have to go on a brief trip to Sakurajima, but I have my good armor already. I didn't grab my Celeray, so let's bear that in mind moving forward.
Huh.
We gotta get to that Anubis statue over there. We are suffering from the intense heat again. But that's okay, it's very slow. Slow damaging, we have time. That bushy won't bother us, we're too high level. We're gonna grab a few things here. Before we go get that fast travel. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to leave Discord open. Zuzi's gonna let me know when she gets home. She doesn't have her key. Alright. They're still working on the fucking thing there. Let's delete this preset. The Vanguard charm would be useful if I'm going to the Snowy Mountain, but instead what I'll do is we'll go to Sakurajima. And I'll get the Relaxaurus effigy there. It's not far. Now that I have Celeray, I can fall with reckless abandon. No worries. Fuck. I'm gonna get on my mount now. Yeah, that was something, alright. Then the Scutless shows up and they skedaddle. Alright. Sakura Jakura Mima.
Huh.
Oh, that Celeray is such a dick. Watch where you're going, noob.
Huh.
I will end your bloodline. Progressing very fast, yeah. This is the best episode 1 that I've ever had. The very best. I've never accomplished so much. I'm really glad those are passive. Alright. I'll get this tower over here.
Hey.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to check for some spheres either. We might get some premium ones here. There's a skill fruit tree down at the bottom. Fuck you, Verdash. More like Bitch. Noob. I can't craft the guild chest yet, I don't think, but in the future, whenever I get Gale Claw, Nuka Juka, whatever the fuck it's called, I'm gonna put it in the guild chest and save it, because apparently it's a pretty good buff. For defense. Okay, somewhere around here, presumably by that body of water, we'll find the Relaxaurus effigy. Over there? Yeah. I got 3 really good spheres right there. And Relaxaurus effigy, there it is. Let's get this fast travel point up here. That means I'll have readily available access to Lylene Noct when the time finally comes. Just like your mom. Speed, glorious speed. I got 2 legendary spheres. Nice. I agree, buddy. Bring it on. But yeah, that's pretty sick, though. Innocent typo aside. Now, I'm actually gonna want to depart for our next destination from here. I have to go to that snowy mountain in order to get the Islander's tool belt. And the easiest way to get there is to go this way. Nice. Another Ultra Sphere. Anyway, this is our departure point right here. Rip. Not even like a level 50 can deal with that Gangler Ignis that I caught. Those could, theoretically. Alright. Anyway, I don't really need to worry about freezing as long as I take out Gangler Ignis. For now, we'll get as far as we can. I'm gonna unlock a fast travel point over here. I kind of want those Mamarest Crysts. I mean, I'm gonna need them for research. Yeah, not that. Not that either. Use that. Wow, I took off the Phalaris Aqua Ring too, thinking that it would, like, not end their bloodline. It wasn't the case. Anyway, Islander's Tool Belt and Relaxorus Effigy, and then honestly, man, we will have comfortably crossed off everything on my fucking list today. Alright, sweetie. I look forward to having you home. I never found a lucky Quiverin again. So far, the only lucky Quiverin I've ever seen is that one where we caught it, rode it, and then died right away. There is a fast travel site down there. But that, like, takes me in the exact opposite fucking direction, so totally not going there. Oh, Zuzi, it's the best episode 1 that I've ever had. Yeah, I didn't do any dungeons, so everything we've been doing has just been captures. We've been extremely diligent about spending every night capturing nocturnal pals. I've never been this thorough in an episode 1 before. I'm level 46 already, and the level cap is 80. Whole bunch of really good teams. I'm kind of curious to see just how many I've gotten, but... See you soon, sweetie pie. I love you too. We'll get McDonald's another time. Yeah, we have some snacks for tonight, and we're having that cookout with the family, so... Alright, we got the Islander's Tool Belt. Now I have to go decently far in order to get my hands on the fucking thing. Relaxorus effigy. We gotta go pretty far north, but I might just also unlock the route to the tower. We'll see. Wow. Fucking sick launch. Amazing.
Huh.
Let's go grab the Vanguard charm and start constructing the Islander's tool belt. Oh, game knowledge makes a huge difference, Kenshu. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah. I have failed so many times that early game and mid game success is like an exact science for me. Okay. Right on. Got another 100 refined ingots. We got a lot of skill fruits. Okay. Legendary Sphere, Electric Furnace, Bio Battery, Palmetal Pick, Advanced Fishing Rod, that's great. Beta Wave Generator. I do have the guild chest. I guess I could have stored the Gale Claw N-word stew. What's that? Hardwood. I need hardwood for that. Alright. Let's head out. I have the Vanguard charm, so I won't be freezing anymore. I need to scale that mountain and then head northeast. I hate scaling that mountain. It's a painfully tedious thing to have to do, but I feel like a new player could watch this episode, like my episode 1, and just fucking skyrocket themselves into a better understanding of the game. A lot of people have told me that watching my streams have been a really good learning experience for them, but I've never really conceptualized how much I know. Because for me, it's like, okay, so I have this one small tip, and then I have this other one small tip, but it just occurred to me that my playthroughs are kind of becoming like 1,000 one small tips, right? Because the community has given me so much information. Finish the main story. Yeah, I have to finish the main story. I've already reached level 80 in a previous attempt and made it to the world tree. My problem is, I know that the raid bosses are harder than the main story, so I usually end up dying to a Xenolord attempt before I finish the story. I almost had Xenolord last time, though. We'll get him this time. I just have to make sure to amplify my player defense. Neglecting that is what got me killed. God, I hate climbing this mountain, dude. Alright. We're almost there. Holy fuck, I'm level 46. Gangler one-shot build is the way. Yeah, Xenolord one-tapping me was very surprising. I don't think any of us saw that coming. Oh man, Hellzephyr had to shit out at the worst time, eh? So now it's up to me to try to get up there before I run out of stamina. But I am an engineer with epic skills and epic gear. Anyway, there was an ice egg up here. I don't know what the hell it's gonna be, but it's a small egg, isn't it? Yeah, so it can't be much. Anyway, that Relaxaurus effigy is close, and then we will have scratched off everything on my idealized episode 1 checklist, right? Well, I didn't forget Herbal. I didn't pack Herbal because I needed everything else in my party. I needed Tetrois Primo for my drone launcher. I needed Sylvegus for obvious reasons. I needed Gangler and Frostallion because they were my fighters, and then there was one more that like I still needed. I literally had no room for Herbal. I could not take him. Orzurk. Yeah, I needed Orzurk. Like, I could not take Herbal. There was no... Yeah, so I was hoping that I would have high enough defense to stay alive, but next time, I'm gonna take the same party that I died with, but I'm gonna take Warsec Terra's belt, I'm gonna take the Vanguard charm, I'm gonna take the health charm, I'm probably gonna take the Ring of Dark Resistance as well. And I'm gonna make sure that I have, like, the defense to make it through, you know? The defense to not get one hit killed, and one thing I learned is that your defense rating actually applies to your shield. Which means that your defense stacks with Sylvegus. And knowing that could make a tremendous difference. Yeah, Sylvegus's damage reduction applying to your shield, defense also applies to the damage reduction of your shield. So I've got major interest in trying that out this playthrough. Yeah, and honestly, the beam that killed me, if Herbal appeared while that beam was still active, then Herbal probably would have got one shot as well. Although, POWs are significantly tankier than the player is. But this time I hope to change that. I hope to have a whole bunch of defense at my back. I don't really know where this Relaxaurus effigy is. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, let's get out of here. That Cryolink's ring is definitely going to come in handy. I know it's around here. One of these, probably one of those three. Like, I'd imagine it's like the highest peak type thing. I don't really think I can capture a level 51. I do have 2 legendary spheres, but I feel like there's a better time to try and get Reptyro Crest. Like, I have the level 46 Gangler, but yeah, like, you know, just like straight up one-shot the bastard. But I mean, I guess at least if we know that we can one-shot him, then we don't have to be too afraid of it. It's just, I gotta try to get an opportunity to catch it. No fucking shot did I just get that. Okay, we have a Reptyro Chris now. I don't even have a regular Reptyro yet. But that's, I guess, the benefit of getting really good spheres from Sakurajima. Maybe I should go get a Reptyro. It would certainly make this a more complete best episode 1 ever. Yeah, there's the Relaxaurus effigy, the tallest peak. Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, she'll tell me when she gets home and when she needs to be let in. Anyway, we have all the Relaxaurus effigies now, guys. We have all the trinkets that I want, all the Relaxaurus effigies. We've long since crafted refined metal armor. I'll try to get a Reptyro if I can manage it. And then, you know. I'm just gonna go in raw. Yeah, I don't... Like, I breed powerful pals, but I prefer to fight raid bosses with a party. Right? Rather than fighting them with, like... Just, like, putting out 15 of the same thing and trying to face smash it. Like, I'd rather fight it with a party that I've, like, tried to refine and make as strong as possible. Cooling book. Surprised I haven't found another fast travel station yet. There's one. Way up there on the ridge. It's up on Fraser's Ridge, chat. Alright, so if I do want to get a Reptyro, we're gonna want to try to make it there at nighttime when they're all sleeping. Even then, without a mercy hit, pal, it wouldn't be too easy to do. Pal surgery requires things that I don't yet have, mainly the corrosive solvent. We'll see what we can do. We'll count how many luckies I have at the end of the episode, guys. Because I got a stupid amount of luckies. Alright. There we go. All right, sweetie. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go let Susanna in. I guess I have a couple minutes. Maybe I can at least fly up to where the Reptyro is. Yeah, I'll fly up there, and then I'll go down and let Susie in. Wow, dude, I fucking hate that. Why doesn't the stamina regenerate when they're in the sphere? Pocket Pair's lazy as shit, dude. Alright, let's go north. That's where we gotta be. Thank you, Claire. Yeah, this is the best episode 1 that we've ever had. It was the most thorough, the most efficient. It got really damn far. If I can get a Reptyro, then that'll be like, I will have done everything that I want to do. Like, within 3 episodes, and we will have got it all done in one. Like, I have all my nocturnal captures from the early game. all the trinkets I like, all the captures I want. Let's seek out a reptile. Oh my god, no fucking way. A lucky Reptyro? Get the fuck out of here. I can't get that. Well, I can't reach him, but he can sure as shit reach me. This is unfair. Alright, he's getting closer. The only thing we have that does any damage is that. Aqua Surge. That won't do shit. Yeah, this is basically only Gengler can help. I mean, it won't be any harder to catch than the boss one. Oh my god. Yo, he didn't even have an animation for that. Straight up, I would have been cooked if it wasn't for the armor I'm wearing. The Hypersphere works. Okay. Yo, we got it. We got a lucky Reptyro, chat. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna go let Zuzi in. I am happy. Good thing we didn't forget to craft better armor this time, huh? Fuck yeah, dude. We got our Reptyro Christ, we got Reptyro, we have all of our trinkets done. I'm gonna go let Zuzi in now, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. I am pretty happy. Let's see how many stars condensed that Reptyro is. Raindrix. Loot Moon. Whoa. 50% reduction. That's actually insane. He has a strange aura around him. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, 50% reduction in weight. So with him, plus Reptyro Christ, instead of 60%, we'll have an 85% reduction. That's gnarly. And if I condense this Reptyro Christ just a couple of times, we're looking at a 100% weight reduction. I got a little winded. I ran all the way down the stairs, and then realized that I forgot the key to unlock the door to the apartment. So I had to run all the way back up and all the way down again. And of course, being a smoker, I got those clean lungs.
That's probably the most exercise you got in the last month.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey,
What's that?
because I'm no longer a probationary employee, my shift manager took a week of vacation,
Really? Like right now?
like beginning of September.
Okay, cool.
So in September, I'm really old.
Wow.
Granted, 6 of 7 times every 12-hour shift.
Still, that's pretty awesome.
I have a large time.
Good.
Great. You know, like I'll be beginning school, so it's gonna give me a lot of buffer time.
To get used to
really
it, yeah.
settle in.
Indeed.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh yeah, I'm done. This was the most fulfilling episode 1 that I've ever had. Okay, plan turn. All right, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Yo, it's awakened? Is that what the thingy means? Like the circle? That's fucking crazy, dude. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I'll see you in episode 2. Yeah, let's count our luckies just like I said we would. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 'I have 8 fucking luckies. Oh, no, 9, because there's one deployed here at base. And let's check the other base. Maybe we got 10 luckies today. I just caught it. It was just sitting there. Yeah. 10. We got 10 luckies today. I got 10 luckies. That's like 1 lucky per hour, dude. That's insane. Maybe despite my perceived failures, the gods are supporting us. Right? Absolute fucking insanity. Alright, well, I'm gonna wrap up and hop off of here. It's great news that Zuzi's got so much time off in September. Paid vacation. She's no longer a probationary employee, so she's gonna have a lot of time off.
Well, I just wish that I would have. I wish that I would have been the time.
True.
It's kind of like it sucks for them to force it on me right off the bat like that, because then when I really take a vacation,
You won't have it. Yeah.
I think that I have 3.
Hmm.
So they can force one on me. It's really shitty. We wanted to go.
Like the freedom to choose.
Like if we wanted to go to Croatia.
You'd only be able to get a week off and not 2.
Yeah. Unless my man is willing to work with.
Yeah. Guess what? I caught 10 luckies today.
That's great.
10. That's like astronomical luck. That we averaged 1 lucky per hour. Fucking insane. Alright.
Downstairs and go out.
Yeah. Alright, guys. We made it to level 47. We got to level 47. We got 10 luckies. And every trinket that we wanted. We absolutely nailed it today, so goodbye, guys. I will see you back here tomorrow bright and early. No, the Reptyro was one of the ones that I had counted. I'm pretty sure. Can you sort by lucky? I don't really see a lucky. Yeah, I don't see a lucky sort. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, we do have 11 luckies. We have 11. We got more than 1 lucky per hour. That's fucking insane. We have 11. Yeah, we have 11, you're right. Anyway, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night, okay? And thank you for sticking around through my failures. Maybe this time you can stick around through one of my successes. Alright, goodbye, everyone.